There we go. Welcome back, everybody, to yet another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully, you're all doing it very well today. Just getting all the chat loaded up real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, there's the live stream. Perfect. Hello, Mandy. How's it going? Alright, chat has now been opened up. Perfect. Stream looks to be doing alright, and now I should be able to switch over the camera. Greg Tech, record, back to the game. So yes, we are upgrading our infrastructure. So honestly, I feel like I want to get a couple of the IV circuit assemblers, completely get rid of the HV ones here, and then replace them, so that way we can keep the EV. We won't have to worry about that. But then we will then hopefully have room for all of this stuff here. And then we also we don't have to worry about taking power from over here for this to work. We just bring a big old line from over on the other side of the base. You're doing good, Suited Blaze. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oof. We finally did get some ilmenite into the system now. So we have our titanium line producing away once again, thankfully. So yeah, let's take a look here. Yeah, 573 is slowly going up. Also, ilmenite. Actually, I've consumed quite a bit of that. 1,520 ilmenite dust. I forgot what to use that for. It's just the electrolyzing. Okay, so put it in the EBF, get carbon monoxide, wrought iron. Okay, all that fun stuff. Or molten wrought iron that way. Gross. Okay. So we're just going to let that process for now. And then I'm also making a new multi-block right here. It is a little ways away yet. We're waiting on all of the whatever Inkalloy stuff to be produced. Yeah, Inkalloy 903 to then make a bunch of pipes, plates, and all that to finish the large electric compressor. So that way we can start making lots of compressed blocks like really quickly. So no more waiting forever for like the diamond blocks, emerald blocks, like anything. So it's nice. And that is going to go upstairs as well. Which actually, for some reason I feel like I have all the blocks for a wire mill and then I could put that right here. Let me go check real quick. For some reason I feel like I have it. Well, I don't think I have any of my chests here. Okay, that is fine. Oh yes, I also need to upgrade the power for these guys to have the power only feeding into here, which I might probably just do that right away. Let's go to sleep real quick so the wood farm can catch up. Alright, there we go. Just had to grab my drink. Perfect. And we can fly over to the other section of the base. Why are you turned off? No valid fuel found. Plenty of ethanone, plenty of tetranitromethane. Why do we have all these sulfuric fuels? Not enough fluid output space. Oh boy, what's full? Okay, hold on. We gotta go. Where's my storage? Sulfuric gas, which is fine. Water. Refinery gas. Naphtha. Oh, is it the hydrogen? What else does it produce? Hydrogen sulfide. How long has that been storing up in there? Alright, well, we need some cells now once again. Hydrogen sulfide. Hopefully this will be good enough to get us through for a while. Now, how long has that been like that? Okay, hydrogen. sulfide. Yeah, all the other junk products I'm just going to dump into there. Alright, well, now these guys should hopefully be operating almost like full time now, right? No valid recipe. What? Sulfuric naphtha, sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric heavy fuel. You have tons. Okay, so you need more acceleration cards. Where's my cards at? Nothing back here. Hello, meme. How you doing today? Found any more life crystals after I left last night? After you left, I found one. I think one or two. Okay, maybe 3 at most. But in that entire stream, that is crazy because I feel like everything I was exploring was like all brand new areas. And the fact that there was nothing is just insane. I know the jungle, Flame and Matthew were in the jungle a lot, so looking there wasn't the greatest, but I started searching in the desert and I did find some, which was kind of nice. I also found a Digtoys. I don't know if you know what that is, but let me tell you, it's absolutely insane. I love it. Digtoise, Digtoys. I'm pretty sure it's a Pal World thing. Okay, what was I looking for? Okay, I'm lost now. I might need to re-look. Yes, acceleration cards. That is in here. None. Okay, nothing there. I wonder why they're so scarce. I wonder, like, some worlds maybe are a little bit more scarce than others, and some aren't. But, yeah, this world has been the worst world I've had in a while that we haven't been able to find them. Okay, there we go. So that's a lot better now. 64k of everything. Sorry, I ate them. I was a bit hungry. It's all good, Panda. As long as it was you eating them, I'm fine. I can live with that. Card. Make a good half stack. Use that guy. Oh, I love it. It's just so cool seeing everything craft all at the same time. How you doing though, Panda? Well, we will need... I think I know what it is. I haven't played Pal World in a while. Yeah, I've never seen it in Pal World, but I'm assuming it looks like a Pal World thing. But yeah, the fact that you just let that go and have it build you basically a elevator kind of all on its own is just insane. As long as you don't run into lava or water, you're fine. What am I trying to look at again? Oh my goodness. I'm making a bunch of acceleration cards. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to get any new quad hatches anytime soon. Quad hatch. LUV, so yeah, 128,000. Capacity 64k. No, that's okay, 128,000 each. Okay, so that's an LUV machine hull. Oh, LUV assembler. Okay, that's the big thing. And then, yeah, the quadruple tungsten steel fluid pipe. I haven't heard anyone talk about Pal World in like a year. You know, being that it's been out for a long time, I would hope that they would have added in, you know, a bit more stuff and fixed some of the things that I feel like that had wrong with it. I don't really remember what they are at the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it was an early access way back when, wasn't it? Alright, we need some cards. Hold on now. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to start cooking. Alright, we have all that. Have one there. Another acceleration card. Perfect. So yeah, now these guys should be operating a little bit more efficiently, or a little bit quicker. I mean, I guess they're not that efficient. They're still a little slow. Sulfuric naphtha and everything else. Sulfuric light fuel. What are we waiting on? Why are you not... Okay, well, it's still a little slower than I'd like it to be. You don't talk to Jester? Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that he doesn't talk to Jester because otherwise he'd be hearing about Pal World all the time. I don't know, I never played it. It's all good. But good morning to you, Joker. Hopefully you're having a good day today, at least. Or at least a better day, maybe. Cetane boosted diesel, 1.9 million. So how come we have 1.9 million there, but literally you were just saying you didn't have fuel, unless it was maybe the oxygen it was out of. Whatever. Weird. Besides from gaming, my day ended on the annoying side. I ordered delivery for cheese fries, and they forgot the cheese. That is so stupid. Yeah, I've had similar things happen in the past, and it just makes you mad. Anything going wrong with, like, I feel like most people's food makes them mad because, well, you're getting hungry. You got the hanger going on. I'm excited for today. I'm going to play Magic with my bro and some friends. At least that was the plan. Super cold, so I'm going to half expect a cancellation. Yeah. That way, in case it does happen, maybe it's not as annoying, but hopefully it still happens where you guys get to have fun and enjoy all that. Alright, no more maintenance problems. There we go. So, here's a machine. I don't know if you've seen this one yet, Joker, but this is all one machine right here, this big thing. And this takes all of, or some of the oil products and then cracks them into lighter oil products. So, basically, the oil stuff goes in here, or I should say, like some light fuel or heavy fuel, and then steam goes in the top, it cracks it with the coils, and then the output of, like, say, propene or propane, whatever, like, other gases comes out the side, and then, you know, it'll go and enter our storage system. But then we have, you know, everything else. All of these machines basically help oil distillation, or oil refinery, I should say. Oil refining. Man, my English is great. But yeah, and then these machines, they all help produce power that then runs these machines. It's good. Hey, Dreamwater, what's going on? Bro, don't get me started. Yesterday was me being mad about my food. Yeah, right? How's it going, Kuzu? How are you? Okay. So yes, we have the Mega Oil Cracker. We will need... I would like to do something like this. And given that we can't build under here, I think that would be kind of nice. And then we could fence this off. And then all of our inputs come up and then into there. Excuse me, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Okay, so I want to do this. Okay, there we go. Then we at least have the room for all of the inputs, outputs, whatever stuff. Also, very happy to say that both of the new shorts that I posted last week are now the #2 and the #3 top performing shorts on the channel. So I am very, very happy with that. Alright, so we'll have our inputs, outputs, everything else there. Really shouldn't have to worry about anything else with this other than somehow getting... Oh, you know what? I honestly could just put a controller block in here and then there we go, we have power and I don't have to worry about it. I wonder what #1 is. Yeah, I wonder what #1 actually is. I really, really do hope that one of the new shorts actually surpasses it. I think it's definitely higher quality than the Jevil short, but I mean, it is pretty hard to top Jevil and all of the. Actually, yeah, that would be Deltarune stuff. I always have to think for a second: is it Deltarune or is it Undertale? Controllers. Oh, we have 9 controller blocks. Okay, wow. We're just gonna put it here. Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work like that. You need to give it power. Oh, boy. Interesting. Yeah, that's offline. That's offline. Time to lurk as I eat breakfast. Sounds good, Kuzu. Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with, like, dumping stuff in, but it's kind of all set there now. Okay, everything is distilling. We are producing fuel. Oh, 4 million. Okay, hold on. Let's shut this down for a minute. We could shut you down. Turn you on. You can keep producing nitric acid since you take forever. Damn. 4 million cetane boosted diesel. Yeah, CBD right there. So it is actually getting close to being filled. But yeah, we can let that burn for a while. Not have to worry about it, so that is nice. Would be cool to get a couple more engines, but I'm really not going to need it too crazily anytime soon. So you can see, so I am taking out a bunch. Oh, 7,600 right there alone, plus all these. What does our nitric acid look like? I honestly don't get how I have this much. I played only for a couple hours last night. I mean, let's calculate this real quick. 6 seconds. Oh yeah, we're making 1,000 a second. Well, I guess 3.6 million an hour. 3.6 million an hour, I guess. 6.6 million naphtha. 1.8 million an hour. That's just that, but then also the light oil is probably producing a lot more. 5.4 million an hour. Sulfuric gas. Oh boy. I don't care about stuff. Oh boy. Well, I'm starting to get political text now, so that's nice. Okay, yes, we're gonna take all of this stuff back. This is what I came out here for, I do believe. No, you don't go in there. You go into here. Thank you very much. $15.3 million oil. Oil, we'll try and dump the rest of this in here now too. Alright, and then also just to help our system here, hold on a minute. I'm going to collect this oil. Hello? 7.99 million. It's just about full, if not already actually. Tank. Like 4 of them. Oh, we don't have any acetone. But yeah, 8 million. Okay, we'll just take this. Just because we want to keep oil extraction high until we actually get everything else to help production be a little bit faster, but I think we're going to be alright with oil stuff for a while. Although we do need to get the cracking going sooner than later. Okay, so there's that tank. Another super tank. There we go. We can store up to 64 million now, finally. At least in here. So, IV Circuit Assembler. Look at that, we do have our first one. HSSG, we want some more HSSG cables, so stay 128 at least. Another 128. It's got to smelt up quite a bit of stuff, but that's fine. Also, while we're waiting on those, okay. See, we have this guy, and then another cable. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is gonna work perfect. Okay. Do this. Put the tank of oil away so I don't have to worry about my debuffs here. Okay. Put everything down. So we want a transformer. You know, yeah, we're almost out of acetone. That it makes me not happy. Hold on, we need to get some acetone going now too, before we get too crazy with everything. Wood vinegar. Uses distillation. Yeah. Alright, we need to get that going, so we're going to do that. Card, thank you. That's only an LV hatch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't need that many acceleration cards. We'll take half of them back. Okay. Yeah, so now this guy can basically just be good for passively just getting acetone completed. Which I could actually probably just get rid of a couple of these sections of the tower and be fine, but... Acetic acid, acetone... Yeah. That way we don't run out. Alright, so we are going to want some transformers. Transformers, LEV, we usually use these quite a bit, so we'll get 4. And then also IV to EV, 4 to 16. Get another 4 of those, start. Because we are going to completely remove these guys from the rest of the kind of the pyramid here. Or I say pyramid, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I will blame it on being early. One thing I can do while I wait, dump in some of these ores. Oil sands. Don't know what to do with the oil sands yet. I have to do it. Set up an oil sands type dealio. Or actually, I could connect the system to then take the oil sands up to the oil refinery, or allow access to the oil refinery and then just pull them out centrifusion, whatever I gotta do. Okay, let's just dump this all into mainnet. I keep looking at that ectoplasm and I feel like I'm in Terraria. I'm like, I'm not playing Terraria right now. Stop thinking of it like that. Alright, well, that's doing a little bit better. Oh, okay. Good morning, Carlos. How are you doing today? You know, another thing I want to set up here Item cells. I would like to get... Okay, hold on. Yeah, close that whole thing. That's just a nightmare. I don't think I have a 64k item cell, even. I look at all my pins. Oh no, okay, so I do have a 64k craftable cell. So, I want to also get the 256 also craftable. Okay, and then that requires the 256k me storage. Goes down here. Item processor tier 3. Assembler IV. No circuit though. IV assembler, DI 2, everything else is kind of there. I feel like I don't make these that often, so I'm gonna put that there. Make the key with the ectoplasm so you can have infinite oxygen on the planet. Wait, what? Is that actually a thing? Ooh, Spectre Sword. Wait, yeah, Spectre Key. Portable hole, how about portable chunk? What? For some reason, I feel like I've seen this key before, or this quest somewhere. With further research, I've discovered a key made of spectral iron can open a portal into a pocket dimension. It's only one chunk wide, but perfect for storing stuff, and I might need... Wait. Oh, I might need while exploring faraway planets. Or as a quiet refuge after a difficult battle. Using it as a teleportation hub might also be an idea. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Nix? How you doing? Nice to see you again. Okay, so EV assembler circuit 1. EV circuit assembler, I should say. EV circuit. Yeah, circuit 1. Okay, this guy can go into just the regular assembler. I do need the advanced... Oh gosh, darn it. Well, that's on me. That is my fault that it is mad. It doesn't have enough energy. The battery's dead. It is for installing an oxygen input-output setup. Okay. Okay, who's still trying to operate here? Let's turn you all off for now. You're all done. Oh, you know what? Probably these guys trying to operate then too. Alright, just slowly building up. Yeah, we don't need to run those for now. That's been going fine. Alright, let the batteries build up. Alright, so we do need the casing yet. Yeah, this is another weird, like, Assembler 3 recipe. EV assembler circuit 3. I was gonna put it here, I don't care. EV assembler circuit 3. Okay, there we go. So, yes, 256k circuit or cells. Oh, you know what? 1, yeah. So we're still missing the acetone. Acetone's still slowly building up. I don't think we're really using it anymore. I know we were for CBD, but we should be good now. Item circuit tier 3. Thought I made a recipe for that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah. Item circuit tier 3. Ooh, engraved energy chip. That looks kind of gross. Engraved energy chip. Ruby lens. I feel like I have a ruby lens. Oh, dang. That's an IV laser engraver, too. Okay. We're going to need the multi-block now. I mean, we don't need it, but we should probably get it. Create a metric cover and apply it to your miners and pumps to see their status. It helps a lot. There's a screenshot on Discord. I did see that, yeah. Which, you know what's weird is... It does show that sometimes on the miners. Like, I'll go back to the Discord just to look and see. So sometimes when I am looking at them... Oh boy. Why is that so far back? Okay, this is not... Oh, that's the wrong channel. Okay, that's suggestions. So, yes. It doesn't give me the coordinates. It doesn't give me... Oh. So, you have these screens set up in your base so you don't have to go to them all the time, is what I'm guessing. Because when I go to the drill, it will tell me drilling chunk X out of 36, current vein, ores left. It will tell me all that, but I have to go up to it. Yeah. Is there really no range? Or even like dimensions that you have to worry about? Okay, we're just missing some acetone. We are producing acetone. 8,700. We are producing 1,500 a minute. So we will need to get something like this going over on the other oil refinery area of the base to help us a lot more. Because our acetone needs are pretty high now, it seems. And if you move it, you don't need to touch anything, just don't remove the covers. Infinite range and dimensional, which is nice. A metric cover, though. Oh, metrics transmitter cover. Taking information panels to the next level. Creates a GregTech advanced sensor card. Creates a GregTech advanced sensor card when attached. That, okay. That's the big thing. So you don't have to worry about, well, making this separately. Nice. I wonder how much energy it uses. Works across dimensions or if a machine is dismantled. Removing this cover will destroy the linked card. No energy. Hot damn. Okay, well, yeah, let's get that going. EV assembler to... Okay, so we need some more capacity cards. Think EV assembler circuit 2 dual interface. I use it so I don't lose my multi-block miners. That is a nice way, or a nice reason to use it for that. So now, advanced card. The only thing I need, I think, is a GregTech sensor kit, but let me just check just in case. So, metrics. Available one. Okay, well, I think I'm going to need a recipe, so let's just do metrics. Yeah, okay, so GregTech sensor kit I need to get in there. That's just LV stuff, too. That's crazy. Sensor... I can't even craft LV sensors and emitters. Wow. So... 1422. 1422. So it's literally the same. LV Let's do that. Need some more recipes. And then sensor. Well, I guess. Okay, well now I have a recipe for that. Okay, so I do still need the other one. Alright, so that is now good. So let's see. Metrics. Good thing that shows on the monitor is whether it needs repair too. Ooh, yeah, so that's nice. So you never have to really worry about all that. That would be cool. Eventually, once we have like other energy production rooms like this one, put a cover like this on all of them. And then you can see which machines need maintenance with a quick glance rather than having to check them all. I know you can use like the drones and other stuff, but still little visual like things like that are pretty cool. Transformers now. Okay. Superconductor EV wire. Okay, so this is stepping down 1 LUV for IV. Excuse me, for IV to 16 EV. Want our input facing that way. Input LUV. Then output EV 16 amps. Do this. Thank you. And disconnect. So there we go. Now we can operate full capacity. What is that? 4, 8. I don't even think they operated at full. Hold on. Yeah, they didn't even do that anyways. So congratulations. Congratulations. And congratulations. You now are on full capacity. Literally over double the amount of oxygen we produced since yesterday. Nice. Love it. Nice quick fix. Make sure everything else here looks fine. Yep, that guy's running double capacity. I've even thought about a way to do remote repair, but I need to improve it. Sounds good. Yo, what's going on, Darius? How was your dinner? Hopefully your dinner was amazing. I cannot imagine what you had for dinner today. I don't know. I'm saying random things now because I just don't know what to say. Alright, I'm going up here. Alright, so this honestly should be able to be covered up now. We shouldn't need this to be open. So do I just have regular stone? I do. So just to keep things looking nice. Blaze, why are you like this? Why would you put this right here? Okay, yeah, you could easily just fix this. I kind of see why I did it. I have to move this guy over. Is that green? It is green. Okay. Alright, at least it looks a little bit nicer now. Is oil done? Working on something else. So, not completely, but yesterday, or last night, we had problems with oxygen production. So we doubled up the energy hatches on all of these machines here for the phosphoric acid loop or whatever. We also finished building the 2 here. They weren't actually done yet, so we added in these 2, and we doubled up all the energy hatches, so now we're producing a good 52k oxygen. Actually, no, just say 8,000 a second, or 500-something thousand a minute, which is very nice. Each machine. This guy does struggle a little bit, so we need to keep adding in phosphorus dust, actually, which we do have a bunch more right now. Let's do that. Because these guys consume so much. There we go. Keep that going. To leave the 82 chest buried. Nope, we grabbed it, thankfully. That would be something that I do, though. So yeah, we needed to upgrade our oxygen. We did that, so that's nice. And also because we upgraded all the energy hatches, we had to add in another separate route of power just to these guys. Because it was connected to this line, and then yeah, it was too much power to handle. I have so much oxygen and hydrogen that I have made only one 1024k cell for each, and I'm voiding the excess. Yeah. Or the excess, I should say. Yeah, thankfully we're not having to worry about oxygen. Hopefully now for a little bit. But let's see, titanium. Yeah, baby, we're up to 1300 once again, so very nice. Check the ilmenite. Okay, we're all out of ilmenite. That has all been washed. But rutile, 1995 there. Yeah, we're okay. So, phosphorus power upgrade. We can remove that. Oh yeah, the multi-block compressor we should have now. So, there's all that. The glass, the output bus. I don't even know. Input hatch for fluids. Yeah, that's for the drill. Maintenance hatch. Energy. Should only need 2 there, so let's go. Under pressure, another multi-block. Leave 1 EV electrolyzer to get the right ratio. Oh, you're saying turn off 1 EV electrolyzer there? Or to leave it at 1 EV power. Okay, so this compressor goes down at the bottom. So let's just see here. Do I have... I do not have. Yes, 1 at EV power. Okay. Oh, oops. Structure depends on non-existent subchannel glass. Okay. This is disgusting up here, isn't it? To be very careful. We're going to clear all this out, get our electric compressor in here. Okay. Eventually here, we're going to have to add in some more stuff. I think we'll be alright for now. And by more stuff, oh, I mean like blocks that cannot actually convert over. Look at all this disgusting sand. The sky is falling, yeah. Quick. Sound the alarms. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're safe. For now, anyways. What am I doing? I totally did the wrong thing, but whatever. So let's see here. Can you actually build? Hey, okay. Kind of weird how you only build so much of it. Built 25 blocks. Oh, it's only doing parts. Okay. Suggested to place hatch of type energy or maintenance, but none was found. Okay. So that is mainly the entirety of the block, but why? Oh, you know what? Okay, because a lot of these I think have to go on the side, don't they? Electric compression pipe casing. Compression compressor. Input buses. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, yeah, I see why now. So these, okay, so valid hatches on the bottom, maintenance hatch or energy hatch, that's it. So you have to put in items from the side and take out items from the side. Interesting. Set the value of Greg Tech. Oh, hatch, yeah, the hologram. That's alright. So this will be all my inputs, I guess. Do 8, because 8's a nice, easy, good number for, obviously, all of this. 12. So I assume it's going to be something like that in the back. Oh, yeah, and then there's glass in the back too then, okay. Is there glass on all sides? No. Borosilicate glass. Where's the rest of it? Actually, looks like I could do this. There we go. Can you make the Vira now? Is that, are you talking about the whatever weird pickaxe thing? The Vahara or something? Yo, where did he get the borosilicate glass from? I mean, I'm gonna put the rest of it in here, but okay. And then, yeah, it gets... Okay, so then that's why. There's like a maintenance hatch that it needs. Then obviously the energy hatches. EV energy hatches. And where did I leave all those boxes? Did not leave them here. Oh, I left them up on the top. Vahara, yeah. I forgot how it was named. All good. No need to worry. I probably could. I don't know what I was really missing before, but that might not be a bad idea. So there's that. EV energy hatches. The energy is closest to here, it seems. Why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the front there, or in the back? It doesn't feel like... Oh, you know what? Okay, because it is missing stuff here. So I could do 2 energy hatches. Just make sure... Yeah, maintenance and energy hatches. So that one's there. So the whole bottom is now complete. But why are we missing? Missing 2, I think. Yep. So we're missing 2 things there. Maintenance and energy hatches. I got 2 energy hatches. Electric compressor casings. These are going to be all my outputs. Well, I guess, no, I only need the one output. There's that. Compression casing. Compressor casing. 2 more of these, maybe? What does my recipe say? Electric compressor. Next. 100. Yeah, no wonder why. It says 100 there. And 103. 2 blocks in the top. So let me see. Compressor casings. 2. Make sure I actually started the craft. Okay, good. Yeah, so just 2 blocks here, and then we should be good. I'm actually very excited to see how this thing's going to operate. So we'll probably have compressor. And then we get a black for the output. Nope. There it is. Okay, sweet. So we have A2 kind of pretty much set up here. Wait for those casings. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to update that recipe in case we need some more compressors later. Oh no, a loop. Oh yeah, the AE2 loop. I think it looks the nicest out of everything there. Compressor, electric compressor. Recipe +2 and -1. Okay, hopefully that's better. There we go. Oh. Alright, now we need some interfaces. Let's see any flat. I actually do have a bunch of flat ones. How do you look? So you are not happy, which makes sense. Perfect. Just need to get you some power. Okay, so we have this guy output 16 amps. We use 1, 2, and then 4 is 6. Okay, so we could easily add in more power right here. And this would be, I don't even know. Oh wait, 10. Yeah, duh, it would only be up to 10 there. Okay, so we got all of that. Power is in. A2 connection. We have all of that. So we could add in another one over here. Alright, so my output is now connected. I'm just going to add in a flux in the middle. Okay. So, actually we have 8 channels there, so we are going to have to use a dense cable. Oops. Better circuits should be less expensive, but wetware ones are a few times more expensive and a lot slower to make. Ooh. Oh, I'm in the compressor. It's a good thing, actually no, it's not locked out. There is power supply to it. All of a sudden you see like the roof just closing in. Electric compressor. So we need some densey boys. Yes, dense black cables. So you really need to do that too right here. So actually I just take the brown cables then going into, just not grab a universal dense. Yeah, let's just do that. And then the brown ones, take those back. Make it look a little bit nicer here. Okay, so we got that one, and the brown one. Nice. Okay. AE2 is now connected, power is connected, and now we just need to get our recipes going, and we are good. So I don't know if some of these compressor recipes have a circuit in them. 9 channel, yeah, we fixed it. The 1 output and then the 8 inputs. So compressor, HV compressor, these really don't have a circuit on them. Yeah, we do not need that guy anymore. There's no circuit in there. Okay, so we got multi-block compressor, IV power. That's a forming press, I don't care about those. Let's see. Okay. Lapis plate, you say? Okay, so that is that. Yep, that is now tossed into there. Add in another thing here. So I want to see how quickly I can make charcoal blocks. Use 45K. Start. No sound effect, huh? 113 blocks in 5 seconds. That's crazy. I will have to see how many we could do, like how quickly the diamond blocks are. Sebi himself, welcome to the channel. Bro, I haven't watched you since since you played Fortnite Chapter 5. What are we even on for Fortnite right now? Chapter, like, 8 or something? But welcome back. Yeah, that has been a long time ago. Let me see. Fortnite Chapter 5. When was that? Oh, December of 2023. Dang. Oh, that was like the Greek gods and stuff. Dang. Fortnite used to be pretty decent. I didn't mind. There was some fun stuff to do, but yeah, now I've gotten quite bored with it, sadly. Well, hopefully you've been doing well, Sebi. It's so buns now. Yeah, I think the season, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is probably like the last fun time I actually had. Because I was able to play with Porcupine and Joker, and then, yeah, after that, it just kind of got boring. 113 a second. No sound effect, though. A little sad about that, but I can live with it. Just the fact that we have this thing now. Nice. So, if we take a look at our multi-block quest tab, mass processing. So we have almost everything other than the multi-block fluid extractor and the 3D copying machine. I somehow feel like I have one of these already made, the wire factory. Yeah, that was so peak. I played like 8 games. Oh, you played 8 games with us. Well, very nice. I'm glad you were able to get in there with us. You should get into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're being released in my card game next month, Magic of the Gathering. Which is pretty dang awesome. Or Magic of the Gathering, not Magic of the Gathering. There we go. Okay, so that is all good now. Yeah, we're going to make tons of charcoal blocks, which then we are going to use those for powering up our boiler outside. Current production, 39 IV amps. I'm pretty sure I used a little bit more than that now, but... Okay, do we have any factory blocks? 1. Whatever. There's something, I guess, for now. Okay, so electric compressor has been added in. Do we actually have... large chemical reactor? So that is that. Yeah, we do not have... Ooh, okay, the laser engraver. Laser. So we will want this. See if we could set this up now. Balanced shards. Why? Oh, we need nether stars. Okay. So, yes, we need to take our multi-block miner... Take my empty tank. Bring this with nitrobenzene to power up the mining machine. And then we need to get in aqua and ignis fire crystal. Literally over the last few years, MTG has added Lord of the Rings, Jurassic Park, which is pretty cool, Ghostbusters, Spider-Man, was recently Avatar, The Last Airbender, and next month Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And Warhammer 40k a few years ago. That's actually insane. I mean, yeah, they have to get permission from, obviously, each place, and then try and figure out how they're gonna, you know, get the cards to work. Use sugarcane for water. Bees come back? Yes. Oh, you're saying use sugarcane for water. Okay, yeah, water, crystals, and stuff. We have nitrobenzene. We do need drilling fluid. Which I actually thought I had a ender tank. So, drilling fluid is red, red, red. Okay, we do have a bunch of other chests too. Ender conduits. Just in case. Item conduits. Okay, they gotta be in my storage. If not, oh well. What's going on, Gabriel? Hi, Blaze. How's it going? I haven't been checking in for a while. A lot of work going on and other stuff in life. Where are you at? Well, thank you very much for jumping back, and hopefully work and stuff's been going okay for you. So we are pretty much at the end of Ivy, other than the fact well, I guess Ivy is nothing really too crazy, other than the plat line. I think it's PBI, and then maybe something else. But we already have the plat line, obviously, and we have been getting a lot more of the new multi-blocks, so we are progressing. So we get rid of that, and then this guy, J. We do have some cobblestone, okay. Turn this guy on. Okay, Greg Tech ore veins. Where art thou? Okay, so you got an ore vein here. Let's just get started. There's that. There's that. So, cryolite, diamond, nickel, all of that stuff. We have to have that, okay. Everything that we don't need. So just keep going along this pathway here. Excuse me. So now I think if we go to this corner, we get 4 more. Actually, we'll go in this corner. We'll see. I feel like... Yeah, no, this is the max. Okay. Of course, I don't know why that one didn't scan. Oh, whatever. I kind of wasted it twice. No Ignis and Aqua. So skip this one, and I do believe this corner. Hey, Aqua and Ignis right there. Hey Ian, how you going? Or how you doing? Metric covers? Oh, yep, I didn't bring that with me. I'll have to go grab some. I also didn't bring any mining pipe covers, or mining pipes, I should say. Okay, we'll go back down here, get these. Holy Ignis, okay. Wow. So we'll get some cryolite. Well, I'm gonna go right here then. Of course you can't find any of them. Like, you find one here after all that, and then there's 4 right there. Yeah, so now we have aqua infused stone, very large, and all of that. So we're gonna go here. So set up our mining machine right in this guy. Gross. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Okay, ore drilling plant. I don't even think I have that on me, do I? I think I literally left it all in my base. It's pathetic. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Yeah, it's advanced air turbine casings, whatever. So let's just dump everything here. Clean our inventory a little bit. Okay, 2 recipes. Cables. This guy can permanently just go into my backpack right there. Okay. So we have this. Very good. I guess I will just make my waypoint right now, even though I could get back. Alright, waypoint. New. Aqua. Multi-block miner. Yeah, the lignite gives Ignis and water essence. Wait, lignite gives both? It's kind of crazy. Okay, turn that off. And go back to our spawn. Other than being like right on the edge of this dark forest, it is a pretty cool spawn. You got like this big old cove of everything. So what am I doing? I could just go right here. Got asymmetric cover. Don't lose that multi-block miner. Oh. Well, yeah, it was a quest that I needed to get done a long time ago. Well, there we go. That's awesome. All of that beautiful stuff. Crazy old castle. Okay. So I'm going to set up this miner. It's actually the first time we're going to be using a tier 2 miner now. So we got that guy. I like the titanium look. It does look very nice. I guess anything that doesn't look like just basic steel looks nice. So we always go energy in the back. Could do maintenance on the side. Very rose. Yeah, rose or pink. That's a good looking pink though, I will say. So, let's see, nitrobenzene. I go down. Maintenance. Oh. No! 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 Of course it starts raining. I was like, oh please, please don't have the multi-block actually producing power yet. That was almost bad. Hey, the game tried to give me a heart attack. Alright. Take all this cobblestone back. I should make the Void Miner Mark II. Mark II, that would be awesome. Doing it at the right time just to not see an explosion. Yeah, I know, right? Just have you on the edge of your seat. Thankfully, oh man, I would have been pretty sad. I mean, it wouldn't have been a huge, huge loss, but it would have been painful enough. I guess we just use dirt for the rest of it. Alright, everything is protected. Yep. I do need me some mining pipes, which surprisingly I already have. Ender tank. What does that do? Red, red, red. I also forgot I do have to go swap laundry over real quick. So I'm going to get a pump here and then go do that real quick. So there's that. Import. Just continuously import. And you fluid auto export down to that. Should be ready to go. Okay, so hopefully nothing happens here, but oh, we do need some storage as well. Yes, we need this. And then we're just gonna have to do something like good old tower of chests. Alright, so we're extracting, insert green. At least till we get an ender chest over here. Okay. So it is now operational, and I will be right back while I go do that. Alright, I am back. No drilling fluid. What? Okay, so yeah, if you turn the valve on the ender tank, it will automatically extract the contents. Really? It's actually insane. This pump is super slow. I mean, obviously it's LV, but it's actually crazy. It can't even keep up. So yeah, 1.7. Oh yeah, look at that. 7.8, 9, 8, 9. So it is slowly actually filling up. So that's good. Current vein, aqua, and ignis. Okay, so it has been getting some ores, but it really hasn't been all that crazy. Yeah, use the metric cover in the controller. Oh, okay, so there it gives us the card. Okay. I shouldn't need this waypoint then. Remove that. Then I'll just need like an information panel then too. Water shard, fire shard. Just take all that stuff. Use it right away. Cool. I love it. So yeah, it's got all that. It's got plenty of power. Bring all this home now. Keep the waypoint so I can find it easy. I guess, yeah. Oh, I always almost forget. Yep, okay. Time to go back home. This ain't much, but it's something, so I think I'm going to spend, I don't even know how long, but I'm going to try and duplicate, like, a huge amount of, was it Nether Stars? Although, I might actually have to get blazes now in the Entity Crushers, so I might have to work on that. How's this doing? 747 million. Benzene, or cetane boosted diesel, yeah, we're fine. 3.5 million. So we're also going to go to sleep real quick. Don't want to deal with monsters. Alright, it's also 9:41, so hour and a half, 10:41, or 11:15. I'll have to go check laundry again. Or actually, just grab it. Hopefully, it should be ready. Charcoal, 267,000 blocks. That's a lot of storage. 97. Okay, hold on a minute. It's only 33% of our charcoal. You know what would be cool is if they had an option to repeat a recipe that you have done already. So that's 70. Okay, so hold on. Let's just do 5K. Oh yeah, like favorited recipes that you craft. Oh, I guess you kind of already do. But like maybe like a quick craft menu would be kind of cool. So yeah, 4,800, whatever. That is fine. Could actually do a little bit more, but 5K is fine for now. Just keep crafting it up. That way we keep our machine busy, whatever. We can just... We'll have tons of charcoal to burn then once we actually switch over. Nice. But yeah, now we're getting some other essences finally. We want Ordo. Or Salus Mundus, I should say. Oh, it is making Salus Mundus now, actually. Okay, beautiful. Macerate all that for right now. Use lignite. Yeah, let me see. Lignite. I probably have quite a bit. Oh yeah, it does give both. That one gives 3. Lignite coal dust. We'll burn all that up while we got it. Just the coal itself too. Especially while we wait, because I mean we have no use for that. Alright, and that's slowly gonna continue to convert everything else over. 1K air. So we have a good amount of air. Terra 716, Ordo, Perdicio. Yeah, and that's just the Aqua and the Ignis. So that's all we're really missing. Making an order shard is no longer cheaper, really. Salus Mundus, Crucible. So there's the duplication here. So 4 of each gives me 1 Salus Mundus. 4 of each. Whereas if I get it from macerating, I mean, I could get it from these guys too. Well, this is 2 of each plus the shard. Unless there's other ways to make the order shard. Which, I mean, you could do the bees, do all that, do all this. Okay, what about Salus Mundus again? Yeah, that's only that way there. Extracting everything else. Okay. Well, it is still something for now, although I should probably recharge my wand. So let's take all this. And whatever we have remaining, we'll just toss it on the wand charger. Alright, how's our acetone been going along? Acetone... 71k. Okay, so now laser engraver. Can we now finally make that? We can. Can't believe I'm actually going to get the laser engraver. This is awesome. Figure out where we want to put it. Oh, you know what? Okay, well... Crafting 4 nether stars. Somehow... We still have these still here. Soul vial. I want to go get some blazes. Make a transducer to recharge the wand. No more ding ding. Is that the electric charger? It's not. I don't remember what that does. Maybe transducer, I don't even know. Blaze powder. Blaze power. Blaze power rail. What is that? To look back at that in a second here. Infernal. Inferno. I guess blaze rod. I guess we can find an Inferno one. Yeah, we get blaze powder and blaze rods. 100% chance and a 50% chance. I see can spawn Inferno. I like how just regular blaze always spawns Inferno, but the rest of them don't. Like, I don't understand that really. First time going back into the nether after a long, long while. Do I have anything here that I care about? I do have some miners actually set up. Oh, tetrahedrite and electrotine. Alright, so if we see... Hello. If we see... What do you want to call them? The fiery ones. The fiery blaze. Where are they? Come on, little blazes. Spawn on in. Yeah, that's enough of that. We gotta find one of the obsidian pillars somewhere. Here, hey, look at that already. Inferno blaze. Ow. We're just capturing all of you. We don't even care now at this point. Just a normal blaze. Yeah, that's a regular blaze. Hellfire blaze, Inferno, and a blaze. So now I don't remember if I needed another one, if it was Enderman. Hello. Wildfire. Okay, I think we might be okay for now. Blaze powder. From the Inferno. Fire charges, greed shards, wrath shards, emerald fragments. So we could get a lot of emeralds out of this too. And then some crystallized essence and soul fragments. Ow. Starving? He's making me starving? Okay, let's get out of here. Should be all good. And now, once again, I don't even remember all the weird spawners and stuff. Oh, you know what? Just because, you never know. Ooh, also, yeah, we can grab a ghast while we're here in case we need ghast tears. Time to kill Blaze. Yeah, the game just wants to take me out. Skeleton. I like how it just says skeleton. It's a wither skeleton. There's a difference. Hello. I just want a ghast, please. I see you. Hello, buddy. Yep, you're gonna be tortured forever. Thank you. Ooh, there's a cryo blaze. Or jolt. Okay, well, it's a jolt blaze. Here's you. Smolder. Might as well catch them all, right? You know what would be... Oh my goodness. I just thought of a really, really crazy project that I don't even know how long it would take. But try to get, like, every single type of mob in, like, a zoo. So, obviously, have all the different types of blazes, all the different types of gas, all the different types of zombies, frickin' everything. Get a wisp for essences. Should have. I didn't see any, so I'll kind of hold off for now. So now I need to figure out how to do this all again. I hope that I have some of these recipes automated here. So, spawner. Powered spawner, yes. Ender crystal I don't have. So it'd be a good idea if I got these automated. Franken zombie. Ender crystal. So vibrant crystals with Enderman in the soul binder. Do I have the soul binder even set up anywhere anymore? I don't think so. Maybe I could set up a little area over here for all that. Soul binder. Okay, is there the soul binder right there? Here's a pathway, here's this. Border. Got a soul binder. Although, it's probably going to consume, like, all the energy now, isn't it? Like, whatever you supply it consumes, like, everything. Make the advanced panel for the metric card. Ooh, yeah, okay. Advanced information panel. Advanced panel extender? What's the difference? Oh, unless obviously the advanced one just has more advanced. It's able to do the wireless stuff. Hammers and all that gross stuff. Assembler LV. Carbon plate. Assembler no circuit. HV assembler no circuit. Okay. Color upgrade, range upgrade. And I have to start worrying about some Certus quartz soon, sadly. Set up a miner in the Nether. Okay, we also want the color upgrade. Ooh, actually, what is my recipe for that now? Any HV circuit. Okay, good. Thank you for actually doing what I wanted. Oh, okay, so you only use 3 colors here. So the assembler, red, green, and blue, huh? Carbon plates, everything else. Industrial information panel. Yeah, we need to get that one automated too now. 2, 2, 1, 2. This is better, yes, okay. Has to be lime stained glass. Gross. Assembler does not matter as long as there's a dual interface. Okay, assembler, dual interface. Do you already have the recipe for the panel information? I have some. So I just made the recipe for that, made the recipe for that. I already have that. I think I have carbon plate recipe. Do I have? I do not have a carbon plate recipe. Hold on. That's compressor. Okay, that's an easy recipe. So let's just do that. Large electric. Oh, yeah. That's all that. So now if we look at the panels, we did not have recipes for this before. So say 100. Yeah, we needed to get, okay, we need to get recipes for glass. We need to get that recipe. That, and we need the blue, all the like crazy dyes. For the pineal information. What is the pineal? Okay, so I think that was just a misspell of something. Brass rod. Extruder. Obviously, actually the glass. Weird how you can't cut. plate for the extruder, alloy smelter. Yeah, you only need one, yeah. So how do you make these? Chemical red dye. Might not be a bad idea to eventually get a chemical reactor for all this. Weird. Rose. Okay. Oh, look at the roaster. Yeah, put the red dye in the crafting table to change it. Yeah. We'll have to get all of those recipes basically put in there. So, hold on. I'm just going to do a lot of these. I just take red for now. Let's do this red dye. These dyes are from the rainbow cactus. Makes sense. They're all vibrant looking. Okay, well, I need green and blue. Okay, so hold on. Alright, I'll make one. I have 4 million of each. Damn. Someday. Ugh. Come on, crafting. Color upgrade. How long is it? Okay. Took a little bit of time, but nothing too crazy. Still need to get... Ooh, yeah, so now also... It would be kind of a nice thing. I would like to get like maybe a chemical, maybe I don't know if it would be like a chemical plant, kind of like the oil refinery, or if I just want another a room underground here for all my chemicals. So make one just for polyethylene, one just for epoxid, one just for everything else. Now that we are starting to have plenty of resources, we definitely need to start doing that. There are items that take 80 seconds to craft using the HV craft. That's 20. Oh, yeah, that's 20 in itself, HV. Okay. ULV 80. 20. A lot of it's 20 seconds. Okay. Frequency transmitter. Oh, wait, you're already done. Okay, so hold on. Information panel. Oh, you could put 3 different cards in here? So yeah, ore drilling plant. Ore drill. This is aqua. So let's see, normal, inverted, redstone on and off, change slope settings. If you're doing like graphs and stuff. Oh yeah, you need to power it, that's right. Okay, so redstone. bro. That's not what I wanted to see. What does that do? Whoa! Okay, so you could change everything. That's crazy. Okay. The blaze orange. Yeah, I just use a lever, yeah. So why can I not see information? You can flip it upside down. Does this need to go to a scanner? Also, what's going on, Tooth Grinder? How you doing? Congrats with obtaining quantum circuits if you did it already. Not quite yet. Turn on the boot and find the invisible button on the middle of the setup. I do this in my passive area for products that are needed all the time, like epoxy. Yeah. So you turn on and find the invisible button in the middle of the setup. Oh, is it this guy? Weird. Yeah, this guy. Okay. So yeah, ores left in chunk 16. Drilling chunk 2 of 64. Dang. Yeah, because my other miner, a tier 1, can only do 32 chunks. Oh my gosh. Maximum radius of 48 blocks. Yeah, 64 blocks. Took me an hour to find. Yeah, right? Kind of weird how it like blinks. You look at it straight right there. That's kind of a weird visual glitch. But yeah, there it is. So 3 of 64, aqua, ignis, and amber. Nice. There's so many ores. Let's see. By the way, I did my first press. This thing is a lifesaver for a reason. And first LUV energy hatches. Congrats on all that. Cannot say that I'm that lucky quite yet, but we are gonna get there. IV circuit assembler. So we do want a couple more of these. 2 more at least. Ooh. Somehow we don't have ashes. Where are all of our ashes? Oh, actually, here we go. We got plenty of ashes here. They just are not accessible from the main system. Oh yeah, no, that's all the nether stars and stuff. Okay. Let's see. So that's all crafting away. Let me see if we can now finally get... Hold on. I want to start mass producing a bunch of nether stars if I can. 126. Yeah, it's not that great. Slowly but surely. Emphasis on slowly. Alright, Salus Mundus. For me, it's not blinking, but I'm on a server. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just something weird with single player, or just maybe my version. Almost done with all basic chemical lines. The only thing left, or the only big one left, is the PBI. Not bad at all. Yeah, so you haven't done that yet either. Well, I guess because it's not really necessary till later, so it kind of makes sense not to really stress about it too much. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So yeah, we're getting all that Salus Mundus, which... Oh yeah, the blazes stuff. Okay, hold on. So, Ender Crystal, Vibrant Crystal, and Enderman. They're crafting pretty dang quick. No valid recipe. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I'm bro, how did I get all the way downstairs? Oh my goodness. What do you mean, no valid recipe? Oh, because it's... Okay, whatever. It's above 31 million. That's why. Okay, I'm going to quit raging here. Got our Ender Crystal. Uses for the Ender Crystal. Franken Zombie. Soulbinder, Z Logic Controller. Okay, the Slice and Splice. Oh wow, kept everything in there. That's kind of cool. I like that. Z Logic Controller. So now, can I put an interface on this? Hold on. Might be able to, actually. A2 we usually drop down, so we're going to drop down some A2 here. See if we can't actually automate this. Make our lives a little bit nicer for the future when we actually do want to meet covered cables. So that's just a basic orange cable. We are going to need an upgrade. Where's my thick cables? So now can I put a recipe in there? I use 4 crucibles for the A2 provider. Z Logic Controller. Okay, now if I do... Zombie. Remove the shear and the axe. Oh, from the recipe. Yeah, let me do that actually. Excuse me. Oops. Uh-oh. So there's that one. Boom, boom. Okay, so now I want the Franken zombie. So the only thing is that we will have to supply it experience somehow. So you get the Franken zombie. You get this one. Interesting. Can I put a pump on you? I cannot. Okay. Well, that's fine. So I could just do something like this and just put a pump on the other side. Coding is hard. I could imagine. I do not want to deal with the headaches that you probably have to go through with your project. What's going on though, Casper? How you doing today? Mob spawner has a crafting mode. Oh, really? Wait, has a crafting mode for the vials. What do you exactly mean by that? Experience. Experience rod. XP. Alright. Possible to install XP on the A2 system. We have XP... Uh-oh. Okay, the storage used to be connected. Yeah, but I have had it on the system before. And then I think I just had an export bus with this guy. Just set it here for now. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Trey? How you doing? What do they call it? Essence. Like essence berries? Uses. Yes, liquid XP. Don't know why it never shows up for everything. The mob spawner at Ender.io has a mode that allows you to make vials with its mobs and not spawn them. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, you could use that then for that. That would be very nice. I think you can dump XP via me directly here. Yeah, which is what I'm trying to do. I just reached MV yesterday. Congrats on making it to MV. That's going to be an awesome step that you finally made it into. I feel like MV and HV is where, yeah, you start finally like getting into the crazier parts of Greg Tech. At least a little bit. And then how's it going and what's going on today? So it's going pretty good, and today I am trying to, trying to make some higher tier circuits, but I've been messing around with a bunch of other random stuff that's going to kind of relate to that. So right now I'm trying to get, what do you want to call it? A a bunch of nether stars kind of mass produced, so that way we could use those for the Ivy assembling machines or the circuit assemblers, because everything now is going to be using all of our nether stars, sadly. So we're trying to get everything going for that. A2. Let's just grab this whole chest and go back up and over. Ender IO machines can pull and eject items like, yeah, the conveyor and the pump. Sounds good. Well, I'm just going to pump in XP here, and then this should hopefully just use the recipes as is. Although, yeah, I would need... configure... pull, push. Oh, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to need maybe another interface or something. Okay, maybe, yeah, push and pull. I want that flipped. So how do you flip these? Because you want, unless it's talking about pushing items in and pulling items out. Pull. Okay, so no matter what, okay, so I'm thinking it's pushing items in, pulling items out, so we should probably be able just to do that and be fine. Alright, let's just do that for now. He only collects XP that he will use for recipes. Let's see, it's fine, I'm trying to understand. Entity renderers. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know I have a general idea, but this ore milling line in LUV is calling me, but infrastructure, or Infram and IIRC, I need monazite line at this point. Okay, I don't know if a storage bus really works on this all that well. It's not really where I wanted it, but... $491K. Let's actually test this out. So we're going to turn this guy on. $491K, $492K. Okay, so it's working. Good. So we actually don't even really need that. So it's bi-directional. I don't know why I feel like I tried it before in the past with the storage bus on it and it didn't really work. Yeah, but sadly you do not pump liquid XP. And I have that to bi-directional, like I should be able to steal the XP. Bi-directional. 499,000 liquid XP. He only gains XP when using it in a recipe. Check under IO machine side configs. Yeah, settings. Probably have to do this again. Always active. But it's not... It's only for items, though. Okay. Make a recipe, don't complicate things. Oh, you're saying make a recipe with liquid XP? Enchantment costs 10. How much is 10 levels of XP though? Try run something. Okay, so let's do the Franken zombie. Missing a zombie soul vial. Okay. Of course it's daytime. The only time I ever need it to be nighttime, and it's daytime. It doesn't just ask for a recipe for that item. Yeah, because it asks for XP too. It's the only thing I don't understand. Alright, come on now. I could go into some of the holes that I dug. Something, try and find me a zombie. The machine doesn't store XP, it only downloads from the system what it will use. Okay. Okay, I dug over here recently. There we go. See if this is going to contain a zombie for us or something. I doubt it. Oh, a spider spawner. I do hear a zombie though. Hey, brutish zombie. I hope that you work. Probably won't. Some turrets. That's a lot of tin. Manganese. I'll take the chrome too. Copper. Thank you. Make a zombie spawner to create a vial of zombies and endermen. Not actually a bad idea. I don't even know how I ever survived back in the early days. These guys had an insane amount of HP. Should have just did that in the first place, but... Alright, take my anger out on the hogs. Goodbye, hogs. There we go. Not a hog in sight. Oh, there's a little bit of pink. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, hold on. Alright, now we should be okay. Oof. You know what I just realized? Okay, I'm still gonna do it. I can use the entity spawner to get pigs. Pork chop. I don't know what part of the base I'm going to power, but I'm going to use pork chops to actually power a part of my base. Because you take the centrifuge, you get methane out of pork chops, but I'm going to put a pig, yes, allowed and peaceful, which is nice. You get the pork chops, you get trophies, whatever else, you get some other essences and whatnot. But we're going to use one of these, I don't know, and then we're going to burn the methane. I can't wait for that. That's going to be awesome. I forgot about the entity crushers being able to do all that. Alright, we're going to wait till nighttime. Silly. Very, very silly. I like the idea. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy the idea. It's going to be funny. At least I feel like it's going to be. Big, like make like a little area with actually a different spawner that spawns all the live pigs, and then maybe have like some funny little builds that like pretends to like actually crush them up, even though like all the pork chops are going to be supplied by something like this. Ooh, 16 wrath shards, nice. Wait, wrath shards. Okay, yeah, sometimes it's different. Okay, that's why. Okay, zombies are not too far away. So we should be able to make Z logic controller at least. So we'll get that started, see if that actually works. Crafting silicon solar grade. Goofy ass ideas in Greg Tech New Horizons never ceases to amaze me or make me laugh. I can only imagine some of the other weird stuff people have done too. Oh, okay, so why do you not work? Z logic controller. Why is there no red alloy plate? To craft red alloy plate. Who ate the red alloy plate? It's not stuck in there. Okay. There's all that, so let's cancel it. Try it again. Okay, well there's the red alloy plate. I was going to try putting it in again. The items need to be in order. Oh, they do? That's kind of silly. Remove the silicon plate from the middle. Oh, yeah. So how are you going to be able to actually now... If you're making the... You're trying to automate this, you can't... At least with these recipes, you can't set it up a specific way to actually insert, can you? Alright, well then it also doesn't even seem like it actually does that either, so it might seem like we might have to just do this manually for a little bit until we figure out how to do this properly. Z logic controller, get rid of that. It is nighttime. Also, I'll switch up the music here. Minecraft music. Beginning. Alright, zombie. Where do we have zombies? Can we make some vials? Vial. Craft. Oh, good. Missing fused quartz glass. I think the interface option solves it. And configure it for automatic extraction on that machine. Okay. You're some crusty zombies. I just need a regular zombie. Thank you. You're all goofy looking. You know, in case I ever want a creeper, I'm just gonna take you. I love it. I was just kidnapping all these people. There we go. One more. Sweet. Okay, so we got all these zombies. Alright, so a Franken zombie. Zombie with zombie Z logic controller. So zombie Z logic. Hey, okay, so it does take the XP in now, so actually very nice. So we actually know that that works. Awesome. First, create a zombie mob spawner so you don't have to keep hunting zombies. Yeah. Dang, actually all out of energy already. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. So it did actually take... Hold on. It took that out. So that one, the soul binding machine will work for the recipe, I think. I guess I did put the items in manually, so maybe... I don't know. Oh, you know what? Probably because I didn't even do this. Hold on. Yeah, so this has to be push and pull. Okay, so there we go. Now it should be able to pull the items out and everything too. Okay, so that should be a little bit better. So zombie soul vials. Franken zombie. Okay, so now we want a zombie spawner. Uses powered spawner. 2 ender crystals. Dang, okay, so ender crystal. We'll get another recipe for that then. Alright, so yeah, soul vial and boom. So a powered spawner. Missing soul vial of Enderman. So, okay, I already have this powered spawner. Upgrade with capacitors to increase speed. So would I take this out? Weapon cycling, weapon preservation, ritual mode, and from spawns. Yeah, so I wouldn't think it'd be like that. Put it in the world and change its mode. Oh, capture. Would I be able to... Oh, it says configured. So now could I put this back in here? Okay, so it doesn't seem like that does anything there, so no, we will take that out. I don't even care if that breaks. So we would have something like this. You need to use it in the world, yeah, not just in the EEC. Okay, so yeah, we will need to get more spawners and stuff, but that's fine. Okay, so it is configured to capture. Show range, I don't care about that. Configure capacitor. Get that guy in there. That's already got one. That's already got one. Yeah, you only need zombies and Enderman. Yeah. Might have to grab another beverage soon. I'm the beverage man. So, it also showed that we didn't really have a recipe for fused glass. So, vial, 100. So, solarium rounds and fused quartz glass. Okay, so fused quartz. Why is that so expensive? Alloy smelter, glass, inserts quartz. No, we use nether quartz. We don't really use nether quartz for much. And glass dust or quartzite. 25 seconds. So it's all about the same. So maybe we'll just do this. Blast furnace. So 25 seconds. No circuit. Okay. So we'll just use glass dust because if we have to macerate, we'll macerate glass. But okay. So blast furnace, no circuit. That goes up there. Okay. Furnace. Actually, EBF. Electric blast furnace, mega. Okay, yeah, so it is that same thing. EV power nichrome circuit 11 EBF. I don't even know if that thing works at all. So fused quartz glass. Try it. nether quartz, and glass. Cancel that guy. Looks like it's working. So 6 seconds for 10 glass, not bad. Go for quartzite, it's useless otherwise. From another side, it doesn't matter, glass is free anyways. Yeah. And then glass dust. Glass dust, okay, so I think we could... Yeah, just macerate all that if we have to. Okay, so we already have the glass dust recipe if we need. So, solarium rounds. That is from the lathe. Solarium nuggets. Okay. Then you want solarium nugget. Fluid solidifier nuggets. Smelting. So that is that. Okay. Could do that too with the alloy smelter. Get the solarium nuggets just like that. Solarium. So I can make solarium plates. Say, can I smelt the plates? It does not appear that I can. I could smelt foil, but yeah, I think it would just be fine by just getting another alloy smelter here with a nugget mold. Alright. IV advanced alloy smelter. Why do we have an IV one? Oh well. IV alloy smelter. Guess I'll have to get another recipe. Okay, alloy smelter. Hello. Guess I'll have to search it up now. Alloy smelter. So, Xingen Wen, IV for ABS 100%. Yes, yeah, we'll use that one for all this. Okay, we get our recipes. Canthal wires. Alright, get an HV one. There we go. Now we can just swap out whatever this is here. Yeah, it's compressor that we don't use anymore. So, nugget. Fluid solidifier. Plate. What? Steel. So there's like a blank mold unless I got rid of that recipe or I lost it. Mold. Empty shape plate. Okay, so that's what it's called. 5. Get your hands for that thing. Very handy. There's the forming press. Where is that being made? Empty shape plate. Bending machine, okay. So I want the nuggets and an alloy smelter. I do need the nugget mold. Forming press. I think I might have... I knew I had one. It's probably upstairs somewhere here. Vibrant alloy nuggets. Is there anything actually in these storage chests? Hold on. Holy crap. Okay. Some more random stuff. Forever just to be forgotten up here. Anvil mold. Okay. Dump that into the system. Soil blocks. Yeah, literally ancient debris. At this point, it literally is ancient debris. Bunch of glowstone that we don't use. Oh boy. Literally like nothing that I can even care about here. I know I had a mold somewhere. It's probably over in the MV section. Crushed saltpeter ore. I should do something with that. Right? All the compressed charcoal blocks. Ooh, oh, actually, no, I probably can't compress it any more than that. Yeah, of course, these are forever just not doing anything. All of this, let's just get rid of that. That's ugly. Okay, you know what I have to do eventually? Just put some paintings up or something here, because it is very old and boring in here. All my beautiful books, bunch of cobblestone, all this random junk. I don't even know what that's casting for. Okay, so he hasn't used that smeltery in a long time either. Sad. Saltpeter dust. Yeah, do I have a mold here? Hey, there's the nugget mold. Silicone rubber chips. Eight rubber boats. Hold on, take those. Do I get the quest? Nope. Appears I do not get the quest for that. Whole bunch of flint, obsidian dust. Wow. I think you can compress the charcoal blocks 8 times, and it takes a day to burn each block. Ooh. So yeah, compressed charcoal. So let's see, or it's just block of double compressed. Okay, block of compressed charcoal. So compressor, boom. Uses in the compressor double compressed. Compress. Ooh. Hold on, so I can keep compressing that. Charcoal. Block of compressed charcoal. Can I get some more recipes, please? I have none. Uh-oh. Why was that going dark for a second? Don't spook me like that. It's been decreased to 5 times. Quadruple compressor uses quintuple. Okay, so yeah, you can only do quintuple. It's crazy. Smelts 4 million something items. Excuse me. I wonder if that would just keep the what do you want to call it? The boiler running for an extremely long time. Steel boiler. Solid fuels with a burn value that is too high or too low will not work. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work anyway, but still want to get some of our patterns here. There we go. So we got compressed charcoal. I want double compressed. Or even just triple compressed. Compressor. Yeah, literally just all the charcoal blocks. Boom. Compressed charcoal. Triple. Double. Missing 182,000. I can't even afford it. I have 222K. Just make another 6,000. Yeah, one block contains 513,000 charcoal. That's a good amount of charcoal, I will have to say myself. Okay, enough of that messing around. I want... Yeah, so actually, yeah, the forming press, we could get another section on the forming press just for making molds. Of course, I don't have anything there. Nugget mold. Hold on, please. Nope. There we go. Nugget forming press. I think it's the one with the golden chipset press. Craft. Say craft one. Hope I put it in the right spot. Appears that I did not actually. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to put it here. HV forming press. Industrial material press. I went into the wrong section. So what the heck? Where is the other one? Must have miscalculated. One block lasts 54 days. Okay, yeah, 54 days is insane. 54 Minecraft days or IRL days? Amanda. Also, welcome to the stream, everybody else. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. If there's anybody new lurking in the background, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great day. Okay, yeah, so that does not matter there. Just make sure the recipe, yep, that mold recipe is there. Perfect. And also the alloy smelter. Real days. Damn. That's a long time. Allow insert the same recipe. Do not push crafting items. Inventory contains items. Yes. So. Yes, we need a new recipe. Do that. Take this out. Okay. Should rename it. Although, actually I do have the renaming tool. Okay. HV alloy smelter. Smelter. Nuggets. So there's that guy, and then we just get everything else. 1,312 hours. Damn. lathe. Put that in there now, finally. Alright. So now, files. Nope. Solarium, whatever, glass. Soul vial. 100. Sweet. So we can get a bunch of those now, finally. After a bajillion years. Notch on Minecraft. I don't know why that video is popping up. Okay, also checking something else real quick. Okay. Dreamwater, how's it going? I actually just recently passed 2,000 hours in my world. Congrats on that. I actually should check out where I'm at, because I don't remember. 139. I'll just check in some other statistics. Okay, that's all. Okay. Hours. Minutes played. 860. We're not quite 900 yet. Still on my 1.2K. So we're getting all these files. So capture. Vial. If I just do this. Oh wow, okay, so there it goes. It's just capturing a bunch of Endermen. Increases energy storage, speed, range of machines. So interface, do that. Settings, push pull. Hopefully it works. So capture, so we can get some recipes. So now, get rid of that. Franken zombie, nope. I want Ender crystal. Enderman. So we click on that. So soul vial. Minus 1,000 with an empty vial, and that goes right here. What's going on, Mia? slash E-Wave. How are you doing today? I occasionally crafted 1,000 black tapes instead of 100. Well, at least you'll be good for a while. 2,000 hours is not good for my health. Are you sure? Yeah, 2K hours is good. Yeah, well, you're putting it towards something pretty fun. I would say it's worthwhile. So I push. Oh, actually, that should work. Yeah, I want to be careful with these because I don't really know exactly how these work with that. So let's see. We could rename this one Soul Binder. Binder, slice and splice. Yeah, okay, and then also powered spawner Enderman. Okay, so I want an Enderman vial, so I'm going to craft hold on, blinding Enderman, 1 Enderman vial, 2 Enderman vials, so I'm going to craft 5 Enderman vials. Start. So it dumps it in. It's got to wait because it doesn't get nearly enough power. That is also 83 days of playtime. I started 1 year ago and I've had breaks. Yeah, sadly it is a very, very time-consuming thing to get through the pack, but in the end, it is worth it. Especially the amount of fun you get to have on the journey there. It is crazy to think, though, like how much time that actually is that you've spent on it. So look at that. Okay, so we are getting our vials. So that is the Enderman vials. Very nice. Yeah, and then eventually we will also need the zombie versions. Spawner. Craft. Start. See how well that works. I don't even know who's making this spawner actually. Actually, no, it's okay. Duh. Powered spawner gets crafted in there. Crafting a Enderman soul vial. Although, why? Like, you have like 5 vials. I have 409 hours played, 222 hours AFK, and I'm almost reaching Blaze. Oh, it very well depends on where you put your time into. Like me, I spend like 50 to 100 hours of crop breeding. Spend another who knows how many hours just doing a bunch of random stupid stuff. Recently got my EBF up and running. Finally, thank God for that free tape. The aluminum age is upon me. Though I'm a bit confused on how to actually do maintenance, since even with all question marks the tools it still had issues. So yeah, you can continue to use tape if you do have it, and eventually once it does have a maintenance problem, so it'll pop up in here, it'll say like pipe is loose, and then in parentheses wrench. So you'll right click on the maintenance hatch, and then you would save, well, if you had the wrench one, you would click or right click and it would do something, take your wire cutters for like the loose wiring or broken wiring or whatever, and you just like right click your tools on there when it does say it has maintenance issues. Alright, so something weird's going on that I don't know why it wants to craft the soul vial. We have plenty. Enderman. Spawner. Next. Missing zombie soul vial now. Okay, well. Wait. Oh, so are these... okay, so these recipes, do I have to allow substitution? I would assume so, because each different cell is something different, it seems. I think I do. Soul vial. I'm going to turn substitution on for these. Solarium plate, zombie head, that one I can leave. But then soul vial. I'm currently AFK and working on 5,000 tungsten steel, 10,000 stainless steel, and 1,000... Okay, one more. I got tungsten steel again. Okay, yeah, 1,000 tungsten ingot and 20,000 steel. Actually, some pretty dang good numbers, I would have to say. Allow substitutions of input components. Prevent crafting as substitutions of input components if all patterns available for an ingredient are disabled. I have no idea what the difference between these two things are. Like 70% sure you need to passive the soul vials. You need to not have A2 issues. I don't know, because you don't want to really passive them other than like obviously it produces one if you need them or whatever, but I would like to try and see this Ender Crystal. Because I don't know if each vial is technically different, like sub data or whatever else, that it doesn't like everything. Yeah, because it is not. Okay, so cancel that. Now let's try it again. Yeah, okay, so there we go. So it has the soul vial. It'll be happy with it. And now we'll start crafting. Ender crystal. Oh, see, now it's not going to work either because it's putting in the stupid blinding Enderman. But even then, it also needs... Hello? An ender crystal. Why are you not... A vibrant crystal... I don't get that. Oh, maybe because it's the stupid blinding Enderman that it doesn't want to actually work with it. Alright, well, let's keep the blinding Enderman out of here. Any of the other weird Endermans. So now it's once again broken Enderman. Enderman, those stack. This is a different Enderman. I don't know what's different between all these, but... yes, you could store here because you're weird. Alright, so we're going to cancel again. Boom. Cancel. Spawner. But see, now we're going to have to be careful with that if we jump. Well, I guess we could make a separate storage system for just other random soul vials. Is your mob spawner blinded? What do you mean by that? So now it uses any soul vial, zombie or... Okay, well that doesn't make any sense. Okay, well we can't have... I just say to use storage drawers with downgrades for vials, honestly. We're gonna get this to work. Actually, let's put it up here somewhere else so I can actually access everything. So, vial. Turn these off. The ones that we have 7 of. That type of vial. No substitutions. Yeah, it was just the way I had it set up initially. I had the wrong Enderman or something. So this guy we have to redo as well. Oh. I guess all these other zombies do have different... Oof. Okay, well maybe... If we have problems with it, we have problems with it. Worry about that later. Alright. So, spawner. Cancel that once again. Start it once again. Soul vial. Okay, so I think it was just that it was kind of broken from before, so it is working now. Enderman. XP slowly filling in. Emphasis on slowly. Which I'm kind of surprised with these EV cables. Use block mode on the interface. Yeah, it is on, that's why I wasn't doing it before. Same recipe. Do not push crafting items that inventory contains. Yeah, right there. Come on now, you have plenty of XP to do this. Or do I not? No, I should definitely have enough. Yeah, 578k, I have plenty. Hello? Okay, you have no energy, but why? Who? Oh. Why is that like that? Okay. Need a good battery. I was gonna say, it should have been fine. Me casually just crafting 5,000 tungsten steel in 6.4 seconds. Yeah, I wish. I'm not that lucky. Okay, so now we have the powered spawner. Uses. So now I think I could take a zombie. All should be roughly about the same. Zombie and powered spawner. Takes 2 hours here. Oh, it takes 2 hours to convert that. Oh, combined with a broken spawner and an anvil. Okay. Yeah, the 4 quad EBF still has HSSG coils. Oh, you're talking about what you have, Carlos, I think. Okay. So, spawner. Swarm spider. Zombie. Oh, you could probably... Okay, right. You could probably use anything here, but I'm just going to use zombie just in case. But that, zombie. Upgrade with capacitors to increase... How do you make other spawners? 30 XP, hold on. Bro, click the spawner, there we go. Put this spawner here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, there we go. Put them next to each other. Configure. Okay, so it's still there. Good. Capture, capture. Use the spasmer in EECs. What the heck is a spasmer? Alright, so all of these goofy souls I'm going to put over here. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Okay, all those are gone. So now, capture. So this guy is what we're going to use for our recipes now. So let's see. Oh, the capacitor bank multi-block. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Keep that in there. So you use a soul vial, Franken zombie. Use a zombie. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Damn it. Franken zombie. Enderman. Make sure these are all patterned the same. Just in case. Autocorrect has genuinely gotten so bad, it's literally been correcting my spelling into completely other words than what I'm trying to type. Sounds about right. Let's see. Wait. Redstone torch spawner. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what you were talking about. Changing some random words. Oh, capacitor bank multi-block. Oh wait, can this turn into a multi-block? By putting a bunch of them together? The same thing happens here, and Portuguese has 50 words for the same thing. Soul vial. So then, yeah, we want to make the recipe for these soul vials. So exit out. Zombie soul vial. Okay, configured. Push pull. So yeah, now it's crafting all that. So we'll just put all these away now. Okay. So if I want some more powered spawners, I have a zombie one now, so now I need a blaze one. Oh boy. Actually, I can go grab some blaze spawners then, but let's see if we can make 4 of these. Available 6. You have a recipe though. Come on now, you can't be that bad. Maybe... Why? Enderman. So there's that, unless it's because I'm using the wrong Enderman. Okay, hold on. Stupid thing. Enderman recipe. I don't know if that changes anything. There we go. A little bit better. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid with all the different types of things, but okay. So now, spawner 4. Okay. We're just going to start it to see what happens. Gonna let that kind of go real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a drink and all that fun stuff. Alright, I'm back. Also grabbed the laundry, so that's all done now. I love the storms this time of year. At least there aren't any cyclones yet. Well, that's good at least. Soul Vial. Cancel that. Z Logic Controller. Is there a way to fix that, to pattern how to install this? It keeps doing that. And I'm surprised it gets everything else right so far, but you kind of have to sit and babysit it and watch it fill all that in. Interface config resolve. Wait. First to last merge stacks is necessary. Same as default, but try empty slots first. Allows patterns from this interface to be modified by pattern optimizer. Interface config resolve. How do you do that? First to last, no stack. Does not merge stacks. Okay. But still, it doesn't work. Okay, maybe it'll work after. Okay, oh, nope, that didn't work. I don't have a spawner. So can I break this? Use this. Okay, so I could take the soul binder and bind the broken spawner to something else. I thought I could. Inferno. Need to place the two separate silicone plates. Oh, in the recipe in order. Okay. So I'll take the Z Logic controller. See, I was wondering if the actual recipe could be configured like that. Okay, so it's going to be like this. Okay. Just like that. Okay, get rid of that, and then recipe. So combine items. Okay, so hopefully that'll work then. Okay, so we made all the spawners. Let's make 4 more, because why not? Okay, well, let's make 2 more then. So make all the vials. Look at that. Okay, perfect. So yeah, it worked. Nice. That's filling up with XP. You love to see it. That is awesome. Okay, well, that actually, I was not expecting that to happen today, but we kind of automated some Ender IO, which is actually very nice. Stone. That was definitely not on the list for today, but it is now complete. And it fits in relatively nicely over here too, so I can't complain. Years of experience, yeah. It definitely helps having someone with all that experience here. Okay, you got all that removed, so then Eventually, yes, to get this into the Inferno spawner. Then start getting some blaze powder and blaze rods out of all this. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. Then eventually we're going to need to get our Enderman spawner back, but that's not too important. We have plenty of Ender pearls and stuff right now. Yeah, 2,500. See, logic controller. You just need the capacitor bank so you don't mess with your power supply. Oh, I guess, yeah, so I don't pull from it constantly. Power bank. I don't have any. Or capacitor bank. Okay, just making sure there wasn't another name for it. Craft 5 million RF. Which isn't bad. 1 million. Keeps it powered for a little bit. I mean, otherwise there's 25 million. Octadic capacitors. Cenarium battery. Okay, well no, let's just craft 4 of these. Gross. Oh, I don't have manganese. 220 manganese dust. I need a manganese foil recipe. Steel casings also need. Steel casing, that's a cutting machine. Steel plates. No circuit. Large cadmium batteries. So we need the large battery hulls. So it's actually large battery hull assembler. No. How many recipes have I doing that? Okay, that's not what I want. Assembler does not matter. Okay, so that one's not on there either. Okay, so we're good. Make 20 basics. It gives you 20,000 of input and output energy. It will depend on the Ender IO conduit. Okay. Cadmium battery. Canner. Do I have a canner hooked up? Fluid canner, not an item canner. That is a nice thing with the next update too. They're going to add in just canners for everything. It's just like if it can can, it will can fluids and solids. So we need a advanced canning machine recipe. And that is going down here. Okay, hello titanium. 4,900. Yeah, baby. Tons of titanium. Okay, we're good for a long while now again. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love to see it. Alright. So, actually, yeah, the tungsten. Probably get some good tungsten going. Get another. Actually, hold on. 94. So I'm going to get 200 going. There we go. And actually, tungsten trioxide, can I get 1,000? Yes, just keep doing that too. Okay, so canning or canner. Advanced canning machine. Yes. So we can start throwing some batteries in there. Oh my goodness. We'll toss that right here then. Can't believe we've been... Oh boy, how long have we been live? Will not show me in the stream here. Alright, hold on. Since about 8:15? That's about 3 hours. Right? Go back. 3 hours. I don't know why it feels like it's been longer than that. Okay. Canning machine, HV. HV canning machine. So you get a recipe for your batteries. How's this doing? Iron chunk now. Still mining. Nice. I was just worried that I was going to get full on storage, but it's still going. 8 of 64 chunks is crazy. Okay. Yes, recipe. Large cadmium battery. Alright, bank. Tantalum bolts, that's gross. Extruder. Alright, finally. Get this one going with everything. 44. There it goes. This is so cool. Crafting that out real quick. Cadmium batteries. 20 seconds each. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh yeah, I need to turn on the auto output too. I forgot to do that. Okay. Sweet. For now, we'll just probably put one under each machine. Unless... No, I might be able to... Hold on, let me see. Well, could I put just a huge line of them? Fill them all up and then just have... Might be able to do that. Just get like a battery tower and then just have it all feed out to whatever. I don't know if they connect to each other or not. I'll have to test that out. Okay. I guess... Hold on. Let me see what we have for balanced shards out here now. Yeah, you're empty. Yeah, you have nothing for shards out here. Okay. 94 balanced shards. Salus Mundus. 94. What am I doing? Say 4,200 Ordo shards. Put that all away so I can actually see. Alright, and then just try and get everything else in there too. Shards. Air shards. Earth shards. Okay. That is a little bit better now, so we're going to get all those balance shards. So 471 aqua, 480 ignis, got tons of air. Still smelting away at everything, so that's good at least. Slowly building up our pile. Using one per machine doesn't solve the problem. Try running the multi-lock underneath the machines as if it were a cable. Okay. Bank. So we got 6 banks. Yeah, so that's what I was going to try and do is save this. Why are you not getting any energy? You don't need a stupid capacitor in you too, do you? Okay, no, it just didn't automatically connect like it was saying it was going to. Alright, also we're gonna do this. Oh, it does work like that. No Greg Tech cables. I'll just get rid of them completely. 35 million. Max input 35,000. Suck up all the energy. So if I just... Oh, it does go anywhere. Okay, hold on. That's crazy. Okay, we're all done crafting, so craft 2 more. Battery alloy plates, of course. Good, yeah. Vending machine, circuit 1. Battery alloy. So yeah, we don't have a recipe for battery alloy, sadly, either. Alloy smelter, lead, and antimony. Alright, there we go. That's on its way. I accidentally used the wrong thing, but whatever. It's fine. Max of 50 million EU. And I do like how it does actually increase the amount of max input and output from all these then too. Hot damn. So actually, hold on, we're waiting. Broken spawner. And where's my soul vial? Right there, Inferno. So there's that. There's that. Okay, so you guys could be a little bit quicker. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Crafting. Crystalline capacitor. But I feel like it used to have a better one than that. Octadic. Capture. Basic capacitor. Oh, crystalline is better. Damn, takes forever. I hate snow. All my homies hate snow. It just started snowing for me. Oof. Well, hopefully you guys stay safe with the snow. Energy consume. Max 4,000 RF per tick. But yeah, it is drawn in. Very good. Bank. Nice. So we can get rid of these two. Yeah, max input output 60,000, which is much more than this guy can handle. Energized. Machine upgrade. They really don't even tell you, unless this is max 4,000 RF per tick. They don't really tell you too well, like what's upgrades or not. Okay, so obviously all of these. But then, like these, I'd assume are kind of garbage. Like tier. Oh, I think that's like basic. That's the same thing as double layer, and then this is the same thing as the Octadic, maybe. But yeah, then, okay, so obviously this one, and then this one. 47%, all right there. Cool. Alright, so now we have the capacitor, so yeah, hopefully once that is full, then we don't have to worry about it taking too much energy from our system. Yeah, the totemic has an efficiency of 5, which is very good. What's the difference? Oh my goodness, the skeletal contractor. Stellar capacitor. So yeah, you use the prior capacitor. Don't know why one is... Why does one have efficiency 5 and one doesn't? Gravistar. Oh my gosh. 64 of these things eventually for this thing. TFFFT, storage field block. Damn. Energized Tesseract. Oh yeah, 16 quantum tanks. That's 2 billion liters of fluid. Alright, we're all done with that steel, huh? Crafting 100 tungsten dust. Waiting for all that, huh? Oh, are you just now finally? Okay. Stored tungsten. Oh, you know what? Okay, it's probably mixing. It's only in 5 years. Yeah, don't worry. Tungsten trioxide, tungsten trioxide. But I'm not even smelting all that. Or where is the tungsten trioxide being smelted? Is it flip-flopping? Weird. Maybe it was doing something goofy. I don't even know. That's strange. Iron vein, still mining. Okay. So we got that all going. That guy is now done. Okay, so spawner. Broken spawner, Inferno. Good thing I had a bunch of XP kind of stored up too. Inferno spawner, baby! Let's go. Get this in there. Blaze powder, fire charge, blaze rods. That is nice. I'm sorry, I know you're my cousin, but we must farm you for the greater good of this planet. Tell my family I'm sorry. That is so beautiful. All the blaze rods. 22 blaze rods, 38. There they go. EBF is blinking because its hydrogen input is insufficient. Oh, really? You're right. That was silly of me. Okay, well that's all done now. So, tungsten trioxide, once again. Use 76%. Nice. This beautiful tungstate. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any scheelite. That's good at least. So we got more tungstate there. This is still processing 51,000. It's been staying pretty steady, so that's good at least. No valid recipe. Are we not operational upstairs anymore? How's our acetone? Acetone. 300. Nope, acetone 157,000. Okay, not bad. Ooh. Look at that. Okay, this has been ready for quite a long time now. No quest? There it is. Engraving with style. Nice. So now we have this multi-block. It is kind of chunky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back this way. Well, I guess these are all 5 wide, so it'll be alright. Using the pyrolyzer at this stage is a crime. I don't have too big of a reason to actually start using the, well, since I don't need it as quickly right now, or it's like not as a desperate thing, I'm just having to go for now until we actually, get the true coke oven, or not even, what do you want to call it? The industrial coke oven. Okay, I want to build this one by hand. It's kind of cool. So yes, 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I want more space between it, so 1, 2, 3. So do that. And then obviously we have right behind it the laser resistant, and then there's also the weird laser containment casing up there. Output hatch. So all the hatches I can put on the bottom, which is kind of nice. And a whole bunch of others. Yeah, no, I want maintenance hatch right up front. Maintenance. We got this, and then all the glass. 1, 2, 3 tall. Okay, so then, yes, that is the weird hatch behind it, but then do a 9 by 9 and then 2 on the side. It's all solid blocks in the back there too. Damn. It's actually a really cool looking multi-block. And then also, yep, just some stuff in the middle. Full hatch machine, yeah, all on the bottom is full hatch. And like tungsten steel kind of wraps around a little bit weird on the top. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top. 1, 2, 3. So there's all that. Then there is, yeah, laser containments underneath. And then obviously everything else underneath. So 35 casings minimum. So I'll probably do that one. What's going on, Ace? I'm back. I have another Terraria question to talk about. Would you say that mowed grass blocks look ugly? You know, that grass when you use the lawnmower from the golfer. You know, I haven't even used that in a long time, so I really don't remember. So I do apologize. So there's that, yeah, and then the rest of the bottom here could be this. This could be the output. Okay, hold on a second. So we want to do down below 1, down below 1. Okay, let's see if I could even finish building this now. This is crazy. All right. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, so we still are technically underneath everything. Wait, what tier are you in? What's going on, Mundane? We are in late IV. Mid-late IV, yeah. So I feel like I might be missing a couple blocks. Obviously, we want 2 energy hatches, but laser source, input bus, input hatch, maintenance hatch, energy hatch. Okay, so 2 energy hatches actually. You know what? We gotta go upstairs. Look at all our blaze rods. 278, nice. Bunch of blaze powder and stuff too. It's actually magma. cream. Okay, so make like 300 of that. Oh, no slime balls. Okay, I'll make 100 of it. Oh, well, no, we won't do that then either. 40, yes. Need some more slime balls. Need to make a slime spawner. Yes, so we have all of that beautiful stuff. Item output, all these other inputs. I heard a random fact that mowing grass blocks kind of reduces the spawn rates of enemies by 10%. This is also seen in the Terraria wiki, though people say mowed grass in Terraria looks terrible. Okay, I've never heard of that, yeah. I also don't know, okay, I guess now just let me look it up. Terraria mowed grass. Images. I don't know. That looks good to me. Because, yeah, you have, like, all the unmowed stuff, and then, like, the mowed stuff is just kind of flat. I don't mind it, actually. Okay. Uses, yeah, we're not going to use... Okay, so eventually we'll use fluids. Liquid primordial matter. But yeah, we're not using fluids anytime soon, so I don't really worry about that. What's this called? Hyper intensity laser engraving. Nope. Laser containment casing. 4 or so, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, should be alright to get 4 there. Could use some more input buses, but we'll wait for now. The fact that we can get removed, or we can remove a lot of the other stuff now is going to be awesome. Okay, let's see here. Wait on those to be made. Ooh. Wait, no, that's all the nitinol stuff, so yeah, we're fine. That's something completely different. We're not using the EBF. Okay. So, actually, we don't even need that many because we do need the energy hatches. 2 EV energy hatches. So where do we want energy? Could send energy in. So we have all that for energy already. Could have another energy cable coming over this way. Actually coming in right here. And then right in the middle, we can kind of split it up maybe. So there's that. And everything like that. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to want... think. Okay, you know what? Put the output here, input there, and then, yeah, just our other casings once we get them. Laser casings. Molten stellite. How long does it take? I think it is a long time. Molten stellite. Yeah, 40 seconds EV just to craft it. It is kind of a long time. It's an idea in case enemy spawns are really bad for anyone on the world with viewers. Thankfully, I'm not having the skill issue yet. Yeah, thankfully, we're not having that problem. Change my music again real quick. Actually, before we go to this, hold on. Where's my music discs? There we go. Hey, there it goes. It's crafting now, finally. So yeah, we're going to get all of this. We will need power, so let's actually get that sent on over. here. Okay. Transformer. I don't care about that transformer. This one. Okay, transformer. 16 amps. Nope, there's the wrong ones. EV, IV. It's a little bit too low actually in that one. Where did I put all my transformers? There we go. Okay, I knew I had them somewhere. Alright, they're all stepping down. Input, input. Yeah, input LUV 1 amp. Output 16 amps. Has Blaze played RimWorld? Why not use IV energy hatches? I could. Guess I just don't know. Hopefully I don't use too much energy. Or I guess like you're saying, just use one IV energy hatch anyways. Which might not be a bad idea, because if we overclock it or whatever... Oh no, maybe that, yeah, I don't think that works sometimes anyways. Having 2 IV energy hatches does not allow me to craft LUV stuff sometimes. What are my IV cables? Platinum here. 4 amps. Do I have energy hatch in here? IV... no. I keep forgetting that I have IV energy hatches. Oh, I gotta make a bunch of phosphorus dust. Gross. Okay, well. Depends on if the multi allows tier skipping or not. Like the ABS does not allow tier skipping, but the EBF does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do forget about that. Yeah, the ABS is the one... that's the reason why I was thinking you couldn't on most of them, maybe, but... yeah, I don't even think it's actually most of them that you can't. Most of them you probably can. Still waiting, so... casing... laser containment, energy hatch, that's gonna be beautiful. That is so nice. Still need another platinum cable though. Alright, liquid helium, taking forever to even get started. There it goes. HPIC wafers is all going. I used to play RimWorld, but the mod that adds nuclear weapons stopped working, so I stopped playing. I've heard of RimWorld many times, I just haven't played it. Why not use a single cable for less loss? I guess I am only using 1 amp, right? I don't have any single cables there. Max amperage 2 and 1 amp, yeah. If it's not using 2, it's only going to use the 1, or it's not going to burn up because it's not going to send more than that through, so we're fine. Okay. Clean up once again. So I constantly just dump everything. That's fine. So yeah, we have a yellow garnet lens. Don't really know what we're going to use it for right away, but we got it. Whatever. Just dump it in. I don't even care at this point. Okay, so we're going to need all of our lenses now, too. Is going to be the fun part. Hatch. Oh, graphene. Nice. We're now just getting to graphene. Okay, well, graphene's going to take a hot minute. Graphene, let's just see. What does it even take to make assembler? EV, 160 seconds. So, yeah, we're going to move that to an IV assembler, because that is disgusting. Assembler 1. Graphene dust. IV assembler circuit 1 tool interface. Yes. Save almost 1.5 minutes every time. Yes, please. Yeah, because look at that. So it is over halfway now, so it wouldn't really pay to do any updated recipe. Let's see, because what else do you have? You have a lot of other recipes in here to worry about, so let's move that back. Okay, so we're going to remove all of our laser engravers now. Try and keep everything organized here. I know those are kind of some weird words that I usually say, that I don't usually say. So, Amber Lens is making the simple SOCs. Ruby Lens is making these. Yellow Garnet, okay, so I already have a Yellow Garnet, just dump that one away. Yellow Garnet is doing LPIC wafers. These are all the same. Actually, no, they're not. Ender Eye Lens, making the NOR chip. So yes, this can go away, this can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Laser engraver. Oh, look at that. So now we're also going to get green sapphire lens for RAM. That's going to be upgraded in speed. Diamond lens for these two. Blue lens is P2P, yeah. How close are you to nuclear power? I could have been doing nuclear a long time ago, but I have not had any reason to quite do it yet, or know... Oh yeah, look at my cousins are in here getting absolutely shreked for their blaze powder and blaze rods. But I haven't had a real place to actually need different types of energy, because I haven't branched far enough away from the base, other than like the oil refinery, but that's already burning other oil products. But yeah, the blue lens P2P. We will even putting it in here is still going to be a lot quicker. So hold on, we got... Ooh. Green sapphire lens. Okay, so yeah, let's just keep these. So green sapphire. I don't know what half these are. Oh no, I didn't want to make a blank pattern. Wait, what? I didn't make a blank pattern. I just somehow got one? Oh wait. Uh-oh. One of my patterns got turned into a blank, so I'm gonna have to be careful now and figure out which one that was. Oof. Hold on, go back, please. Wait, what did I do? Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, no, I had 3. I might be fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, this one was a pattern. Oh, it was the golden chip. Hold on. So, gold chip. I don't even know. Yeah, gold engraved chip. I need to add that one back. So, laser engraver amber lens. So, amber lens. We'll get this. Alright, ruby lens. Ruby lens gets those to there. Laser engraver diamond lens. Diamond lens. Green sapphire. So there's that. Yellow garnet lens. Ender eye lens. Okay. So I need to go make my recipe again, now that I messed myself up here. Blank pattern, engraved chip. I guess it don't really matter what it is. Diamond lens, okay. Diamond lens, yes. IV energy hatch. Connect that up. Nice, let's go. Okay, we have power going to this thing. Multi-block should hopefully be complete. Incomplete structure. Why? You have maintenance hatch. You have controller. 35 laser containment casings. I'm pretty sure it has that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, or 5, 10, 15, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, it's got plenty enough. The reason to do it is because nukes, yes. Output bus. Can I not put output buses on the bottom? Input bus. Output bus. No, those are all valid. Borosilicate glass. Laser source hatch. The multi-block. This multi-block has completed. Why does it say incomplete structure? Why are you doing this to me? So let's see, laser source hatch determines maximum recipe tier and parallels recipe tier and overclocks limited to laser source plus tier 1. With UEV laser source, 1 multi-amp energy hatch is allowed instead of regular hatches. See, a laser source. So how do you fill the laser source? So it just takes energy? Energy extracting terminal. What is so incomplete? I don't get it. Controller, maintenance, got plenty of inputs, outputs, laser resistant plate. We have the laser source hatch, borosilicate glass, as it specifically already shows. Maintenance check. We do not have fluid hatch. It should not need one, and if it does, well, I guess we'll find out here real quick. Okay. Input hatch. Output hatch. Don't see why this would be the case, but okay. Can it even use the IV energy hatch? Well, IV laser source. One, two, three, four, 5 by 4, and then 3 in the front. 5 by 4, and then 3 in the front. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. Everything in the back looks okay. Laser source hatch. That's exactly that. That is interesting. Unless maybe because it doesn't have power to feed the top. The only thing is, yeah, we have 2 amps going in there, and then a whole bunch more, so hold on, let me just... I doubt this is going to do anything, or just that this is any reasoning of anything. So actually, how does the laser source hatch work? Energy extracting terminal for multi-blocks. Adjust the amperage. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Amperage. I don't even know. 256. What can we even do? 2 amps. Let's just put it back to 256. I don't want to mess with that just in case something weird happens. Picture shows it pointing down. Okay, I know it automatically flips back down. You stop looking at it, and it, or maybe it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These come out. Shape of an L. That is an L. That's a backwards L. The 1, 2, 3 in the back. 1, 2, 3 in the back. Oh, what the heck? How's this doing? Still mining. Nice. Tungsten. Get another 100 tungsten smelting for now. Right when you think things are going to be easy. Okay, so this is my main net. P2P. So I have my power cables usually go up to the top. Hello again, I made my first wetware circuit just now. Awesome, congrats on that, Darius. I might need some help. I don't know why my laser engraver multi-block will not finish or say that it's completed. Actually, that's output as well, so should we just do that? So I have everything. I have the controller. I have an energy hatch, which actually, can I put the energy hatch even on the bottom? Probably not. Input bus, maintenance hatch, input hatch, output hatch, energy hatch. No, energy hatch is valid for the bottom. So I have the minimum 35. Can you show me the laser emitter? Yeah, so that is like right up there. Glass tier. Nope, the glass tier should be good. It shows borosilicate right here. HV glass tier. Oh, you know what? Glass tier determines max laser source tier. That's why. It is the glass. So we need IV glass. Thorium, yttrium. Alright, get out of here, you silly glass. There it is. Yep, okay. So that makes a bit more sense then. Thank you very much, Streamwater. Yeah. See, I actually just need to start reading the actual things relating to that. I keep forgetting that actually things are working together, as you need to be careful with all of it, so thank you very much for the help. It's always, I know, right? It's always the stupid glass. P2P. I does not see P2P. I never read it either. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one. Alright. Oh yeah, these recipes. Actually, copper ingot. This is all compressor recipes. Okay, hold on. Get rid of these. There we go. I don't read it either. I always just use the hatches. Oh, yeah, whatever the tier of the glass is. Fair enough. Okay, it's a little bit better. A lot of bit better. Oh boy. Okay, so memory card. Laser engraver. IV. I already know, yeah, I'm gonna branch off, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything like that. So that's 8 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, into there. And then we'll use light blue on the other side. Eight channels, and then if we do need to use fluids, we'll use dark blue. That is crazy looking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's quite... that's quite a waste. Half of the multis have any glass requirements. Yeah, I mean any tier glass HV+. Laser engraver will need a rebuild soon if you decide to make a water line. Oof. That, or I'll probably just make a new one. That way we don't have to mess around with this. Either way, we're probably going to have to mess around with it, but oh well. Okay, so now we need the other lasery stuff. So blue lens, blue lens. And then yeah, this is all the other recipes and stuff for the blue lenses. This one, and that one. Sweet, and then that's all circuit assembler stuff. Okay, interface. Do we not have any basic interfaces anymore? Does not appear so. Start that all up. All of this just to make Lapotron things. I know, right? Although, some of it does help a little bit with circuits, like getting the RAM and everything else, so that's going to be kind of nice. But basically, yeah. Basically, yes. Just the Lapotrons is going to be the big upgrade. Alright, Opal lens. Multi-block laser engraver. Opal lens. IV. Rename all these just to be safe. IV multi-block laser engraver amber lens. Okay, awesome. That is all done now. My clean room has 10 circuit assemblers in parallel. Yeah, see, I need to do that now because just circuits are insanely nuts. Which I think I might just put in just a bunch of IV ones and just call it a day. Get rid of all the other lower tier ones. Why bother, right? I mean, some of it's okay, but... Alright, so we have all of that. Lenses, lenses, lens. Okay, so now we just need to actually connect the P2P. A2 controls. Get another controller block over here, which I don't have. Craft that up. Get a P2P slapped onto it. Okay, so that's going to craft for a second. I'm going to go get something else real quick. Alright, I'm back now. Of course, the crafting is already done. So, now we could use our controller block. Actually, yes. So we could just do this. What? Oh, yeah. Stop it. Wait. Select the P2P becomes input. Yeah, I think that's usually what I want. Okay, so MB laser engraver IV bind. Let me down there, please. There we go. Sweet. So now we finally got that all connected. Very, very nice. So let's see here. That is all good. Recipes. Opal lens. Yeah, those silly Lapotron chips. Well, the funny thing is, it doesn't even matter right now, because, like, Lapotron... I mean... It's going to be slowed down by everything. So just make 30. Start with a follow. Oh, that is so cool. Look at the little laser. Oh my gosh. It actually shoots a laser through there. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Also, that was very quick. I didn't even get to see what happened. So, we're going to get rid of the Halloween music. It's not Halloween time. Is that it? Are we done? No. What did it make in there? Max parallel 6. Yeah, he was so thrilled by the laser that I didn't even get to see the craft. Exactly. Now I have to sit and wait for it to be ready for another one. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, it's making everything else. Come on. Alright, so normally Lapotron. Wow, HV normally 45. So it's basically going to work like IV. normally 11 1/4 seconds for 3. Realistically, we should be able to make more than 3 in that same amount of time, or obviously make them a little bit quicker. But the big thing that's slowing us down is, yeah, the raw Lapotrons. Laser Engraver is such a huge efficiency boost when I first got it. 2 has, once again, before a big bottleneck. Yeah, before it was a huge bottleneck. Well, I guess maybe it's going to wait until all of these are done. How did you just do that? Do what? What's going on though, Empty Relly? How are you? What's really killing it is the Enclave speed. I have 10 running in parallel too, yeah. Definitely need to get some more of the Enclave. Is that Enclave? No. Autoclave, not Enclave. I was like, what? My mind was getting broken. Yeah, so it is actually waiting until these are done, which is interesting. To do it all at once. Which is cool, because then I could see probably all 27 or all 30 of them go at once. Trolling, all good. Come on now, wait. Crafting 2 more. Okay, so hopefully those are almost done. So I want to see this operate. Because once this is done, then I need to also route power. Okay, here we go. It's going to go soon. We need to route power over to the clean room. So that way we have enough for a bunch of our IV circuit assemblers. Oh, the overclock looks so you know how fast it is. I'll show you that in just a second. I don't want to miss this. Hold on here. Oh, yeah, you're crafting nano CPU wafers. Okay, so the way you do that, you click on your thing, you right-click on whatever you have. So EV, and then it'll show you the overclock and then the time it takes, which is pretty cool. Carlos showed me that little trick. Click the bottom right button in the crafting list to hide the items that have already been crafted. Wait a minute. Ah, hide stored items. Okay, good. Okay, that's way better. I hate seeing everything else all the time. Nano CPU wafers. Hello? Where does those get crafted? A nano... Oh, yep. We're going to make an upgrade for these two. I hate how slow this is. So, 60 seconds, IV, we can cut it to 30, or honestly, we cut it down to 15 seconds. But even 30 is like, dang. Insanely slow. I hate nanos. I know, they're so stupid. Insanely slow for no reason. Literally a minute each. Cause... Okay, here we go. Here, wait. Okay, so it's making all of the Lapotrons. Okay, here we go, here we go. So 3, it's making 3 in 3.2 seconds. So literally 4 times faster than the single block, which makes sense. 3.2 seconds per recipe. 3.2. Wow. Compared to basic IV of 11.25. And then also needing the clean room. Laser color changes. I didn't even notice that. Oh, look at it, it's dark blue now. No way. Okay, so depending on whatever lens it uses, it changes the color. Is that how that works? I'd assume that would have to be. That is awesome. Yeah, it was a dark blue rather than that light blue one before. Engraved Lapotron chips. Dude, that's so cool. Alright. Actually, with our ruby lens, I want to see now. No, we won't use that. Diamond lens. Simple SOCs. LPIC wafer. So let me look at that. That's Ender Islands. I don't care about that. So SOCs. Why not? Oh yeah, look at that, the orange laser beam. That is nice. And just like that, bro, it was already done. 16, just like that. Dang. Central processing unit. Oh, that's the diamond lens. So let's just do 16 of those. Yeah, the nice bright blue. 6.4 seconds. Oh yeah, let me get some craft 256. Not enough ashes, huh? Oh, I need a bunch of phosphorus. Dang it. Phosphorus. Alright, so I need to go upstairs. Hold on a minute. Very nice. So the laser engraver is now operational. So can I just put this on the back side? I need a dolly. I have a storage bus on it though. Why can I not see? Storage bus on orange. Orange connected to here. Alright, also I guess ashes. What was that? Oh, it's a food storage bus. I need an item storage bus now too. Okay, well, that's silly. Make phosphorus by electrolyzing phosphoric acid made with apatite. Phosphate, phosphorus. Ah, phosphate dust. Okay, and then electrolyzing phosphate again. So I wonder, do I have phosphate in here now? I do. Electrolyzer is green. It also gives chlorine. There we go. 41k appetite. Nice. Do not electrolyze apatite directly. It loses 60% of its phosphorus content. Oh, you're talking about this? Or the dust? So, gypsum, hydrochloric acid. I'd assume maybe by turning it into the phosphoric acid? Fertilizer. It's the only other thing I could see to do with it. One to one. Yeah, okay. So 9 is 3 phosphoric acid. And all the gypsum. Phosphoric acid. Oh, I see. So you get the oxygen and the hydrogen. So 9 still gets you 3 phosphorus dust, whereas using this, you get 3 phosphate dust. And then you need 5 to get 1. Okay, I see. It'd be a little bit annoying. I'm just going to do this for now. Just to get some going. But, okay, uses. Okay, so what I would probably have to do is just make a little line or something. And then store... Yeah, I'll just have to make a subnet for all this stuff. Okay, that's all I'd have to do. That ain't that bad. Alright, so now that we got all that, actually, let's get rid of the appetite now. And get rid of the appetite there. So phosphate dust, though, put in. Yeah, perfect. Tricalcium phosphate. So nothing there. Centrifuge. Okay, I could get calcium and phosphate. That's literally it. Or fertilizer. Okay. Chemical reactor. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Can make torches and matches. Yeah. Okay. So actually, let's try calcium phosphate. Let's do that. Add that to the centrifuge. Centrifuge is yellow. Guess I need another interface. I do want to put a storage bus on that first, though. Storage bus. Electrolyzer. Phosphate done. Okay. $13.7, $13.6, $13.7. Okay, so you also have to increase priority. Nope. Insert only. Okay, well, there we go. It's going up. Calcium and phosphate. Nice. I leave acids in passive mode and electrolyze them when needed. Which makes sense, yeah. Would be a good thing to do it. So that's also awesome. That's going to clear up some of my storage. Try calcium phosphate. So we're literally going to macerate those now. So once that's actually all done. Okay, we're still mining on the moon. Speaking of which, let's see. Uraninite or whatever. Uranium 238, 10K. Nice. Been mining away. There we go. So radon, 1.7 million radon. Beautiful. I don't have item output space. Tell me I don't have enough item output space. What? Oh yeah, all the charcoal. $492K. So yeah, that's the charcoal there. I do want to, yes, let's do this. Me storage bus. It's gonna be a little bit wonky, but charcoal and ashes. Probably gonna break the system, but whatever. I'm not far enough away. You can place through a drawer with a chest, then you can extract more than one item at a time. Extract more than one item, hold on a minute. Oh, okay. Or is it, yeah, is it no matter what? Oh yeah, you know what? You might be able to... Is there a carbon stick card on the main network? If not, you'll be filling the drivers with charcoal. So, because I have this filtered here, it will go... Oh, I guess it will go store over there, yeah. I know I have charcoal... items. So I have a sticky card for ashes and charcoal. So right here, so yeah, there's a sticky card. So it shouldn't go anywhere else if I attach that to the rest of the system. It's full, yeah. But I just want to be able to have access to everything. Green, 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 green. Yeah, so just do this. 642K, there we go, and then ashes. How do I only have 18K? I guess I need to do another... Oh. No. Because ashes are coming through... There's charcoal there. That storage bus has ashes in it. How does that not allow me to see Maybe because it can't see through 2 storage buses. That's probably why. Interesting, though. Interesting. So you can see all the charcoal. Sell. Get 2 cells here. Get them for charcoal to get tossed into, as well as... Oh, you know what? I'm so stupid. Block container me storage cell. Get 2 of those. Be better. With the sticky cards on them. Oh well. Fluid cell. Was that a fluid cell? Oh, I'm an idiot. Well. Yep, those will be used for something else later on. So yeah, we'll use the block container storage cells for the charcoal and everything. How is our crafting doing? What are we even doing right now? We're crafting all of this, crafting all of that, more random circuits. Okay. So that will help our system. Oh, you know what? Okay, so also let's grab this for a second. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be busy for a little bit. Magic area. 168 balance shards only. 168. Waiting on, let's see. We got air, aqua, ignis, Perdicio, ordo, and then now, yeah, we're just missing out on Terra. That's fine though. We got to build up these other ones anyways. I'm gonna do one more. Let that go. Try and see if we can get a bunch of nether stars now. Nether stars, actually nether star dust. Null catalyst. Okay, so we actually have quite a bit of null catalyst. So if we do 10, 83%. Ooh, actually null catalyst. So, okay. It's actually, how do you customize these pins again? Okay. More pin lines. I'm trying to drag. I did it with the null catalyst. Shift and drag. It's not working. Maybe I gotta craft one first. Nether star dust start. There we go. Make another nether star. Actually, no. Okay, it's waiting. Can drag the item from the terminal or NEI and place it on the pin. So I was trying to do, like, even say another star. doesn't want to work unless I have to shift right click, shift left click. Nope. Shift drag. It's not working this way. Kind of weird. Crafting nether stardust. Would it take that long to macerate? Macerator recycling. 4.9 seconds ULV, so something's already wrong. Well, here it works. Probably just an update thing. Permanent oxygen systems. No idea where that came from, but okay. Oh, duh, the macerator's busy. Okay, that's why. That's what I should do, is get a macerator too, just for everything else. 16 out of 64. Still an iron chunk. That'd be a bad idea just to take all that stuff now. Okay, so let's see how full our chests are. I was going to update, but then I was just like, the amount of time it would probably take me, even though, like, it isn't that long, it's just a little bit too long for me to worry about right now. Oh my goodness, this this system's going to be so clogged up. Minutes. Yeah, for me it's probably more like 15 to 30 minutes because of how smart I am sometimes, forgetting to how to like bring the map data over, or like all the other random stuff for the NEI and everything. I know it's not actually that hard, just I tend to forget and then I have to look things up again. So that one's fine, we don't have to worry. No stone, no stone, no stone. I need to get more input and output buses or whatever, import buses. This is getting slow now. Away for now. All that limonite, everything. It is going to be busy. That's good though. We have tons and tons of ores, crushed amber, ignis, aqua. I get some diamonds out of it too. It's not bad. Takes me 5 minutes to update the client and server. Start using drivers of cells. Or ender chest. Oh yeah, I definitely want to start using the ender chests on the miners out there. I just haven't had enough magic, sadly. I haven't messed around with the magic to actually do that. Which actually, the whole thing I haven't done a lot of the magic is because we're trying to get all this stupid, what is it? The Salus Mundus to dupe a bunch of nether stars right now. So once I get a bunch of nether stars, then I can easily get a bunch of the emitters, sensors, and everything to get more of the tanks and chests. Okay, so we're going to leave that. Oh, we do have another one. Ouch. Malachite, yellow limonite. I don't think I do anything with these ones yet. Cinnabar's good. Yeah, the iron ore. Let's see anything entering the interface here. It is all entering. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just this is all filled up with storage. Cells. Yep, still missing all that yet. Craft a better node with drops from the Thaumcraft Guardian. Okay. Well, that is all of that. Salus Mundus. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. So, Salus Mundus, Nether Star. Okay, so Nether. Actually, let's make these null catalysts. I think I make 18. Yeah, with one Nether Star. Oh, yeah. So, this is a problem I've been having. Is... Oh, maybe it's because the recurring crafting recipes. Hold on. That's probably why. So, null catalyst. Yeah, in order to make null catalyst, you need null catalyst. So that's kind of stupid. I don't know a good way around that, other than just using a recipe, a different recipe. No, because that still doesn't work there. Actually, so there's this recipe. So 4 nether stars, though, that just seems wrong. 18, no, that's definitely, yeah, because that's 1 gets you 18 here. That is, we're not doing that. Unless maybe I just do something to where it doesn't care for a crafting card. We'll just do this. Craft them by hand. Alright, so let's see. Got our magma. Null, nether star, and blaze powder. Tons of blaze powder. Okay, that, and null. I'll leave it in passive mode with priority loop to reset null values and send excess to the system. Yeah. So what we're gonna have to do. Nether star 4. Oh, once this is automated, once nether stars are automated, I'm gonna love my life. at least love it a lot more. So this is pain. Absolute pain. Okay. There's all that, and okay. Taking a look at other YouTube stuffs right now. Sweet. Okay. There, we're back with this. Another star. If you don't want to use the mixer recipe, you can use the craft recipe using the molecular assembler with the pattern directly in it. Yeah, eventually I'm probably going to keep just using the mixer recipe though, because then we can make larger quantities of everything. It'll be fine. So once we start getting like actual big old batch crafts here, we're going to be a lot better off. So another star. I'm missing all the... Hold on here. Okay, craft those all up. 20 nether stars. And then, yeah, all the Salus Mundus that we're going to be using up. Where are the nether stars even crafted? Assembler HV is 45 seconds. Well, if anything, we should probably put those in the Ivy assembler. 11 1/4. Not waiting all day. It is in the Ivy assembler. Okay, good. I was like, please. Oof. I'm glad I was smart enough to do that at least. Alright, get me some more nether star dust. Get me some more catalyst. Congealed slime uses extractor slime. My extractor. How quick does that work? No valid recipe. Slime balls, 256, like instantly. So now we have magma. 200 something, start. Nether stars, I got 7 more, have plenty more crafting. Okay, let's get 8. Just keep it going. Beautiful. Lots and lots of null catalysts now. No balance shards, but let's see. Nether star. We have 4 nether stars, 4 nether star dust. Make the rest of that up. Sweet. So we have made a bunch more nether stars. I mean, that's not even that many, sadly. Like that is nothing. But okay, we have 140 null catalysts, so actually we could make tons of nether stars once we get more Salus Mundus. So circuit assemblers. 1 circuit assembler takes 1. Okay, well, that's not that bad. Okay, so question is, how do I want to get this energy from here? So the center is 554. It's like right here. It's probably going to intersect with my room in the middle here. Watch. Oh no, there's no way it's not going to. Oh, you know what? Maybe, unless I am lucky that it's far enough back. We'll see though. Might have actually... Yeah, look at that. Okay, we broke through. Okay, sweet. So we have this. I think we could afford to go a little bit higher too. Okay, so I have all of that, and now I need my chest. Let's go over here, dump off all this other junk. Okay. All of these. That is a long, long way for this energy to travel. Oh boy. Well, the good thing is, I actually just use... Hold on here. Make sure I'm not actually crafting anything. I am. So yeah, do not touch this clean room. Right here. This block. Hello, Blaze. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking, Matt. How are you doing? Tables. There we go. Okay. We're about to make some big upgrades to our world here. We're going to get some IV circuit assemblers going. Try and get them all in parallel so that way we can craft pretty much any circuits like relatively quickly. Pretty good. I'm starting magic today. No more procrastinating. Awesome. Well, good luck with all of that. Magic sometimes it could be a little bit annoying, but I have faith that you'll do well. Okay, clean up. Just take all that with. So now we have power all the way over. Crafting is still in process. In the process. So the floor is 83. I'm standing on 83. 82, so stone. Skiing Biology God, welcome to the channel. How did you organize your AE color and system? Organizing my base around my AE is my biggest roadblock in these packs. So one big thing, as Carlos kind of showed me or told me about, everything on the red, or like red, is like the main net P2P. So obviously all of these P2Ps here are connected to all of the red cables. So then you go out and then you branch off everything red. So you just know that all of this red is for the P2P. And then you start branching off. We'll use, say, like the dense cables. Although you can see here, I did sometimes, I'm not always perfect with it, but I know for sure, no matter what, I always use red for the mainnet P2Ps. But then, you know, I'll branch off and I'll use different colors for all the subnets. And then say stuff like this, I just use pink going through for everything else. There's not really too specific of a color code other than this over here. So we'll go upstairs into the ore proc. Everything in the ore proc has been color coded. So the macerator is all going to be like the purple, thermal centrifuge is orange, and then so on and so on. And then I only use that color to connect through for each of these machines. So we have obviously yellow for the centrifuge. And then for all of the outputs of every machine, that all goes into black cables, then that comes back over and then over to everything. So you kind of pick what you want to have as your thing. So maybe if you want inputs of certain machines, you could use, like, say, orange or whatever. Obviously outputs, you use like a black or a gray or whatever, and just kind of make up your own system. But I say the easiest to get used to it is when you're doing the ore proc. Everything else, I just kind of, whatever goes with what. I should maybe be a little bit more organized, but it's not as bad as you think. Pretty good. I already read that. Hey Blaze, what material combination is your hammer or the majority of your tools? So this is cobalt and then a little bit of steel for the faces, and then these are all just steel. So it's been very, very long since I've upgraded them, sadly. You tell they are very, very weak. Okay, so we want... Actually, we're going to want a lot of amperage in there. So that's going to give me 4 IV amps. Which 4 IV is only 16 EV. No, we want a lot of IV amps. So 4 LUV amps to 16. 16 EV. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. 16. If we needed more, we could always add more than 2. So here's where the floor is. That's the floor. Have power come in up here. Let's turn the multi-block off. Oops, that's not what I wanted. A2 system. Please don't try to craft anything. I don't know why you would, but yeah, we have to shut you off. Yeah, efficiency all gone. No more. So we will have this. So input of LUV. IV energy hatch. So here we go. and then branching off into there. Nice. So we have LUV input 4 amps. Yes. So then we could take all of our chests, go back into the clean room once again, turn you on. Incomplete structure. Why is that? Is it because there's not enough plascrete in here? Advanced circuit assembler. We can keep all these. Let's get rid of all of this. Circuit 1, Circuit 1. These are all Circuit 1 recipes. Advanced circuit assembler. Circuit 1, clean room. Alright, so these are all going to join. Okay, plascrete. Plenty of plascrete blocks. No more HV energy, get that out of here. So now are you happy? Swapped one. Incomplete structure. Why? I got my first day of my new job tomorrow, watching the stream to unwind for the night. Well, very good. Best of luck to you for tomorrow with your first day at work. Hopefully it goes well. Can't wait to hear about it as well. Do you mind me asking, unless you already may have said it, but what is your, what are you going to be doing for work tomorrow? Solid oxidizer is much better for burning benzene than the turbines. Solid oxidizer. Oxidizes gas fuels to generate electricity without polluting the environment. YSZ ceramic? The heck is that? YSZ ceramic dust. Okay, so zirconia and yttrium. So you're saying to replace the large gas turbines though with that? Like that's what that would burn better? Oxidizes gas fuels to generate electricity without polluting the environment. Consumes up to 40,960 EU worth of fuel with up to 100% efficiency each second. Steam production requires steam production. It is like a tier 2, okay. Steam production requires the SOFC to heat up completely first. Outputs 2,048 EU per tick and 20,000 liters per second steam. Additionally requires 1,000 liters per second oxygen gas. Oh yeah, it is a machine type. Okay. I'll be reception at one of the best hotels in my cities. Not a field I want to be in permanently, but get a job to help me start to get where I want to be. Well, that is awesome. Well, I hope that it goes very well for you. And if you do have any rude guests, don't let it get to you, because it's just some random person that can't handle their behavior, sadly. And you'll hopefully never have to worry about seeing them again. But I think you'll do just fine, and I think you'll have a good day. Yeah, and it produces energy and steam for more energy, which is kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Yeah, produces 491,520 EU worth of fuel. Okay, so that makes a bit more sense. So 40,960 EU. This is 49 or 491,000. So it's producing a lot more energy. The dynamo. CDC or CDC, GDC. Gadolinium. Dash rotor. Okay, so I know Dash. Saria dust. That's from the moon. Or Sarium, never mind. I was thinking of like one of the moons. I'm so stupid. Gadolinium. Where's gadolinium meteor rituals? Are you serious? Or, okay, there's that. Yeah, it's all the rare earth stuff. Gross. Cool, well, okay, so yeah, once all that other fun stuff stops working, I could go into these, but I do want to look into nuclear too. So why don't you like... I mean, we had HV right there. Cable diode. How is it incomplete? Plascrete. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I can't use... It's... Okay, I think I know what it is. I am pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure I can't use transformers. I have to use diodes. Diode. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. That makes a bit more sense now. I just realized. SH steam. Oh, so yeah, superheated steam is double the energy of a large steam turbine. Damn. 16 amp IV diode. Cable diode, 16 amp. Gross. Alright, so that is all that in the assembler. Need some more super buses soon. Uh-oh. Okay, diode. Appreciate it, Mr. Blaze. We'll be here if you stream here tomorrow as well. I was wondering if you remember what your best source of power was in LV. LV, I was definitely just using steam. Yeah, that's all I did. I just kept burning charcoal from the creosote ovens. That's all I was doing, but you are very welcome. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Probably not. I am going to be working 12 hours starting tomorrow. Originally, it was supposed to be like 2 weeks straight of 12s, but now it's sounding maybe it only might be 1 week. So hopefully I'm lucky and they actually maybe start finding some more work for us at the same place. That way we can make a good little extra bit of cash. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, that's the output. Oh, do not put that into there, though. There we go. That was going to be very bad. Alright. Okay, transformer. Output 16 amps IV. Alright, so input LUV. 4 amps. There we go. Yeah, you're going to take a hot minute now. But actually, you know what? Let's do this. I guess we have this. Gas turbine. That's an EV gas turbine, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, when you use superheated steam on the turbine, it releases steam that can be used again on another turbine, and then it becomes distilled water. So that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, you have a lot of options to do with that then. Could get like IV batteries. Although that's just, yeah, the battery orb, 100 million EU, and then just put that out here with IV energy hatch. But we're not even going to be using these for that much longer. Well, at least that's what I think. I know how wrong I am with that all the time. 16 amps IV. 16 amps, okay. Okay, I know I had a circuit assembler now, so it is not in here, not in there, it is right here. Oh, I should have left, oh dang. I should have left those P2P buses here. Okay, IV, there's that. Do I still have them? P2Ps. P2Ps, I do. So there's all that. Oh, I see, unlinked. So I could just add one of them up to the top. Circuit assembler. Can I craft? That'd be 2, so I want 4 more. Oh, I can craft 4 more. Let's go! Okay, yeah, we definitely need all this. Craft 10 of those, use that guy. Yeah, because we're going to get rid of pretty much all the other circuit assemblers. So we have this guy. So there's that. I'll probably leave these ones here too then. Honestly, we just take all these. Just add this guy over here. How does this work? Okay, hold on a minute. So... yes, okay, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I'll have to get some more dense lime cables. Just leave this guy here. Actually, yeah, just leave that there. That could stay. And then yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, so hold on. There's my dual interfaces. Yeah, these are just regular interfaces. These cannot stay. Almost had a mistake. P2P, and I also messed up in that I do need 10 of these and not the other P2Ps. Rip. So there's a whole lot of crafting going on, and oh my goodness. Phosphorus, dope, monocrystalline, silicon pool. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. I effed up. I effed up big time. Oh, cancel everything. Just let it... oh my gosh. Cancel everything. Just cancel it all. Cancel it. Just cancel whatever it is. Cancel. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I started all of that crafting with this guy not at 100% efficiency. I need help. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna maybe try and get a snack or something here real quick. Alright, I really can't find a good snack for now, so we're just gonna wait for this guy to finish up. Boy. So yeah, we want 6 more IV assemblers. Circuit assembler. 95. I'm so stupid. Now I removed all these. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's see if I could even get these to work for now. It'd be a good idea if I never actually... Okay, it is unlinked as well. If I wouldn't remove stuff until I know I can actually use it. Circuit assembler, clean room 1. The selected P2P becomes input. Yeah, these are all the outputs. Don't know what else I had on these. I don't think I had anything else. As you can tell, the cat's being sassy too. Alright, IV circuit assemblers. I want 6 of them. That's gonna be so freaking nice. Upgrading from 3 EV to 6 IV assemblers. Once again, I keep using the wrong. I gotta disperse some of the wealth here. That's got 44, and the rest have 8. Oh yeah, and then all of the phosphorus doped wafers again. So let me look at that real quick. So that's being all crafted right here. Okay, so it is still 135 seconds for the phosphorus doped wafer. 135. I would very much, yeah, since these take forever, it'd be a good idea to actually get some better, a better furnace. So I think if I upgraded to, we have EV power. So if we had another EV hatch, 2 EV hatches, hopefully that would be like 62 something seconds each. And also on top of it, maybe with better coils, you could get another perfect overclock, possibly. Get that down to 30 seconds would be beautiful. Okay, we're not even that far away. 816 coils? We need 6 more coils. Start doing that, actually. So then, that will help with... obviously, all of these silly circuits from here. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's crafting for quite a while. It's going to be busy. But yeah, it's going to help with this. It's going to help with, I don't really use thoriumite that much, but then gallium arsenide crystals. EBF. Craft 1. Crafting electrum, graphene, which I think I did change. To the IV assembler. Like what, 80 seconds? Yeah, 80 seconds. That's fine though. Tons of graphene gonna be crafted. Alright. So let's take a look once again, just kind of waiting for everything. So what am I doing? Okay, dual. Let's rename these. Okay, IV circuit assembler bind. So now should be able to use these guys. Allowed. Allowed. Item auto output. Item auto output. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Make sure. Circuit 1, circuit 1. Can I prioritize? Priority 1. Okay. I don't know if that does anything different for these. It does not appear. It does not appear that it cares. Oh well. Class crate. Okay. So I would like you to work here, please. No circuits have been requested yet, but they should. I don't see why not. They should go and be crafted over here. SMD diodes. 30 seconds LV, HV, 7.5 seconds. So this will be another thing. Get some more IV assemblers as well pretty soon here to help ease that speed there. We're going to be waiting for a lot of stuff now, aren't we? Crafting nano CPU wafers. No. Oh, gross. Okay, well, we got to wait for a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's all that. That's good. Still waiting. What is this? Oh, you're waiting for the silicon rubber. Yeah, you're going to be waiting for a hot minute, aren't you? Smelt up all that HSSS. Do we have? So P2P, that's crafting. Oh boy, what is this nightmare? Okay, so this comes off here, branches out, okay, and then goes up into there. So output connects to the main net. Input of that, okay. We also have all this. Should be able to get an EBF in here. Place one like right down there. Could fit one here too. These ones are all everything else. Indium 436, not bad. Although just need a lot more sphalerite and lead. I think mostly sphalerite. Okay, it is crafting. Hold on. Okay, let me go back up. I want to see my IV assemblers. Let's go! Oh my goodness. So much better. Okay. And we're still waiting. We haven't gotten any of them to be crafted yet, but already these are going to be way quicker. Actually, rename. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, so let's see. IV circuit assemblers. Clean room circuit 1. Perfect. Still waiting. What do we got here? So, yeah, making nano processors. How fast is that? I don't even know. Not fast enough, I say. What about the resistors? Can we start making better resistors? Advanced SMD resistor. Tungsten steel? Oh, we can. Let's go. Oh, wait. We need the PBI or whatever. Polybenzimidazole. But once we get that, we can start crafting with this because uses circuit assembler, say, oh, it's only in HV circuits. Okay, well, let's just see. HV circuit. That's LUV, 10 seconds. Oh, dang. So you don't even need anything for that. Yeah, it's either 10, oh, it's 10 seconds. So 8 of each, and then 10 seconds, or 2 of each in 5 seconds. So it's also 10 seconds, but you'd use the ASOCs. How do those get made? And then you need an LUV circuit assembler. Yeah, the Knockwood doped wafers. Not bad though. Distilled water. Oh yeah, I had to start using some better water. Hold on. 67.5 seconds. Or 90 seconds. Oh yeah, so we're gonna start wanting to get some filtered water. Gross. Not too far away here, it feels like. HSS foil, polybenzimidazole foil. So that's actually almost easily to craft. HSSG, vanadium, gallium, tungsten steel. So actually we could start making a lot of these advanced transistor stuffs. Uses HV, MV. Yeah, the ZPM stuff. Okay, so that uses both of those. So polybenzimidazole is going to be a very important thing. IV. Yep. PBI is a synthetic fiber needed in ZPM hulls and in high-tier solar panels. It can also be used to make some other items more efficiently. It has many steps to produce it. Let's start with the chlorobenzene, but keep in mind you'll need to complete the other non-Platline IV tier chemical quests too. That's actually crazy. Chlorobenzene. I mean, the benzene's fine. Chlorine. Yeesh. Crafting tons of circuit boards. Yeah, so that's another thing too. Eventually get a chemical reactor for circuit boards. Upgrade to advanced electrical components. Okay, so let's make some goals here. Oh. Okay, so we have all that. Circuit board, 1 LCR for the rubber. Etc. Okay, so yeah, just get all that automated. Those are going to be the big things, and then obviously still mining. Sapphire. 4,700 titanium still. Still waiting on the phosphorus dope wafers, huh? Gross. Down to 1 million cetane boosted diesel. Dang. Actually almost filled. 4 point something million. So you should be able to have plenty enough power now. Keep these all running for a little bit. Yeah, and now we're going to consume more than we're using, but that's fine. I mean, time to empty, yeah, almost a full day. Even if you take away some of the fluctuations, still like a couple hours. 6.6 million fuel. Yes, I'm not going to worry about fuel right now. Got everything else. Tetranitromethane. Ethanone. Finally keep distilling that once again. Just get everything going. Salus Mundus. How's our magic doing? Hey, finally doing that again. Okay, sweet. So, balanced shards. So we got all these fire shards. Lots of fire shards. Let's keep that constantly busy. Charcoal. Beautiful. Awesome. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, we just have to wait forever for all that. Actually, EBF. So we could go build this downstairs now. Two blocks between. Okay, input, fluids, input of items, circuit 3. Okay, output me. So we have you there. Maintenance can go. Leave the maintenance in the front. Alright, fluid input, item input, item output. We'll probably need another set of things here. How are we looking on channels? 14 into that. That's plenty fine. That is gray. Dense gray cables. Yes. Oh, that's not right. Flux, and then gray. My music's just just completely gone right now, isn't it? Oh, that's just really quiet. Hold on, no, we gotta change that. Alright, buddy. What do we even need for the knockwood doped monocrystal? Oh my goodness. Blocks of silicon solar grade. That's actually nuts. But that's going to be a no circuit thing, so I can go somewhere else eventually. IV power. TPV. I wonder if I could give this thing IV. Hold on. We have an IV energy hatch. Sweet. Just waiting on those phosphorus doped monocrystalline bulls there. Yeah, getting more power here is kind of annoying. And also, once again, I keep putting the stupid power cables down too low, and the power cable's gotta be higher, but whatever. As long as we have some somewhere. LUV to IV accepts 4 amps, output 16. Only need 4. For 1 to 4. Cable max amperage 4, yes, because you will be using 4 amps. Okay. IV energy hatches, what are we waiting on? Oh, tungsten steel, not fun. Lots of tungsten steel to be smelted. The EBFs upstairs, I could upgrade to IV energy hatches, make things a lot faster up there too. That's gonna suck though. That's gonna, wow. It's gonna take so much energy. Yeah, tungsten steel, what do we have right now? We gotta look. I mean, 31 seconds, so if we get that down to 16 seconds of tungsten steel, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, 1.92 per minute. 0.03 per second. Well, times 2 is 0.06 per second. Still kind of sucks, but oh well. Hey, look at that. Okay, sweet. Linked output side, sweet. Now have 4 circuit assemblers IV to help everything here. Although I should set up maybe another one of these, so that way... Because sometimes I feel like it just doesn't work too nicely with spreading everything else around. Okay, but it still helps. That's good. Scheduled 6 more nano supercomputers. Okay, it's using all 4 of them. That is beautiful! That's all the nano assemblies. That's crazy. Ivy. Oh, that's Ivy Energy. Ivy Assembler. Nothing yet. Gonna help us drastically with the waiting game. Oh, I did get another assembler. Okay, well. Sewing on tungsten steel. Do I not have a heat casing? Hold on. I do. Heat-proof machine casing. Alright, well, let's just close that up for now. Yes. Put an interface on that. Radon, 420 seconds. Helium. $540. 420. Let's actually use radon in here. 5600. It does use quite a bit. But if we're only using it for this, I think we're fine. So this is going to be LUV. Actually, yeah, LUV EBF. We have not gained another hatch. Craft one. Oh my goodness. 26.25 seconds. And it was just at like 130 something? Holy crap. Okay, that is so much nicer. Gallium. I don't even know what recipe I have. Probably this one. Actually, wait. No, it's definitely got to be that one. No recipe. And then thorianite. Weird, but okay. With oxygen. Can't make this with oxygen, can I? I cannot. Capacity card. So that means I could upgrade this one to some other duties, so that can be taken away. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs. Circuit 11, but what does this guy have? Fused quartz glass. Is that really it? Circuit 11? It's actually kind of funny. Alright. Yep, that's output bus. Stocking bus tungstic acid. Funny enough, it doesn't even ever get, which, whatever, I'm not even worried about that. That doesn't even matter. No circuit. So there's that. So I should rename. Awesome. Okay. That has been completed. Jump back down here. IV assembler. It's bound all that. What's the one I'm on? Oh, it's a dual interface. I'm so stupid. Dual P2P 6. Alright, I guess that's not the same thing, but okay. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different circuit assemblers. Also circuit 1, circuit 1, circuit 1. Nice. But yeah, see, now we have IV circuit assemblers. So, ZPM circuits. ZPM quantum mainframe. Be right back 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. I had to help out with something. Advanced circuit assemblers. You're still crafting all of that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually, IV energy. Yeah, there we go. We have the IV energy hatches. Okay, I'm very curious now. So it's like 26 seconds? "13 seconds per bool." Literally almost 10 times faster than it was before. I mean, you're consuming a lot of energy though. Yeah, 23,000 EU per tick. That is a lot. Average 255,000 in. If I do this, off, off. There will be a little bit of cable loss. Super. Max amperage 12. IV superconductor wire. So 4 amps IV. I do want more than that. Transformer. 64 IV. I want some of these. Nichrome ingot. Okay, for now, max amperage 12. Output IV 4 amps. Max amperage 12. Yes. Okay, so why can't we get nichrome? Nichrome ingot. Hello? There we go. So now it's all good. So yeah, make 10 of 10 of these. Sure, we just need one for now. Just make one. Okay, hold on. Tungsten steel. So why aren't you smelting? Oh, I turned you off. Hot tungsten ingot. Oh yeah, I forgot. That took 50 seconds. So yeah, now we're making tungsten 2 every 25 seconds. Nice. Huge upgrades. Alright, we can turn these on though. We'll let these run for now. Whoa. So, okay, hot tungsten ingot. 2 in 100 seconds. That is a lot more than I thought it was. 2 in 100 or 2 in 25. 4 times faster. Okay, we got a perfect overclock with that. Dang. Oh my goodness, it makes so, like, everything just so much faster. Okay, well, we need that transformer, like, now then. Because the quicker we can actually get all of these to Ivy, I mean, yeah, we're going to be saving so much time. Sadly, we're going to use way too much energy, but hey, got to do something, right? We'll save those ones. Ooh, so I'm going to be careful. Hold on, because that's 25. So that's 100,000, 100,000. This can carry 16 amps. Yeah, we're going to start being really careful. Make sure we don't consume too much energy. Superconductor base IV wire, yes. Can only output 4 amps, so it can't get too crazy here. Oh, base wire. Base. Oh, here we go, superconductor wire, okay. No matter what, I could go down just to have all of it. Just IV hatches, but... Tungsten steel smelting. Of course, it's smelting all over here. Okay, so it is crafting over here. Okay, well, dump this back in for now. 85 seconds. One tungsten steel ingot is 15.6. How much is it over here? Tungsten steel over here is a lot more, isn't it? Maybe not. No, it was like 30. Okay, yeah, duh. Now it's 15. Cut in half. So that will give us IV high amp transformer. I don't need that many. Yeah, 4 to 16. So that's exactly what we would use right there. IV high amp transformer. Yes. Tungsten steel. We just have tungsten steel by itself. It's kind of strange. Okay. So ZPM, quantum circuit, whatever, circuit assembler. Molten soldering alloy, aluminum frame boxes, quantum, everything else. Quartz glass. Is that over here? No, that's... Where's quartz glass? Quartz... Yeah, that's fused quartz. Quartz glass. Okay, that's somewhere else then, I guess. $20 seconds, or a blast furnace. Way better. Okay, let's get rid of that. Quartz glass. Why is that there? EBF. EV power nichrome circuit 11. Yeah, okay, well now that will help us a little bit in the future too with our stupid patterns being slow. Okay. So we have the mainframes, then we need quantum supercomputers. Soldering alloy, yes. Okay, so quantum supercomputers. Circuit assembler. Soldering alloy. Yeah, I do need to upgrade 10 seconds. This is 20 seconds. Disgusting. You know what? Okay, hold on. Advanced SMD diodes. No, we don't have polybenzimidazole. Damn it. Alright, well this is all we can do for now. So supercomputers. To make supercomputers, we need the... what is this? Quantum assembly? Circuit assembler. quantum assembly requires quantum processors. Qubit processing. Solve circuit 1. That actually doesn't even matter. Yeah, because they're all filled. Okay. So yeah, no longer making nano mainframes. That's LUV. So that's LUV. Nano supercomputer is IV. That's the quantum assembly. I believe that's EV. Nano processor is HV. So got all those. Now we just got to add in a pattern card. So I'm going to change a lot of recipes now too. Coolio. Sweet. So that's all that. All these other random circuits, microprocessor. Should be everything there. Quantum mainframes. Is that not part of the IV quest book? Oh, you're gonna hate this. IV assembler. I guess I should probably get some of this piston, conveyor, robot arm. Alright, hopefully that doesn't, well, yeah, we'll see what happens. So now we got all that, but now we need to change the any circuit recipes. HV stayed the same, I think. So EV's got to change. This got to change. This got to change. Damn it. Pattern. So yeah, nano assembly is now quantum processor. IV tier. LUV tier. ZPM circuits, craft 10, qubit processing units, EV, no circuit, qubit processing. What is that? Molten gallium arsenide. So let's see. IV LCR, no circuit. So qubit. Qubits, so it can take the fluids, because that's got fluid, vanadium, gallium, gallium arsenide, quantize everything else. So now, ZPM 10. Oh yeah, duh. We gotta get the cut up recipe. Okay, cut recipe. Molten gallium arsenide. So gallium arsenide. So there's all that gallium arsenide. Okay, let's do that recipe. Fluid extractor. Why are we broken? Fine tantalum wire. Don't know what happened here, but you are broken. Yeah, I don't know what happened with all these. So platinum, gallium arsenide. Yeah, I don't know what happens with all that. Okay, so we're gonna cancel this, and then 2 more circuit assemblers. Crafting now. Renderize everything else. There we go. Sweet. So we have 8 IV assembler areas ready here. Oh my gosh. There we go. 4 of them running right now at once. If we had more circuits needing to be crafted, it would be more, but IV circuit. Look at that. The quantum assemblies. Yeah, I could not imagine before the any circuits. That would have been insane. Like, playing back then to where if these didn't exist, you had to constantly change the recipes of everything. Oh my gosh. Wait, non-tungsten steel. Oh, we can get some of these other quests done that we have. Tungsten steel, why are you no smelty? Okay, so that's all good now. We can actually disconnect this. Four amps LUV, 16 amps IV. Alright, so input LUV 4. Output 16 amps. Okay. Input LEV 4, output IV 16. IV amps. That's 4. Literally should be able to turn all these on now. Craft tungsten steel. See how much energy this uses. 26,000. Oh my goodness. Using 200,000 EU. Oh my gosh. That's just from these guys. That's not including these. So yeah, 31 and a quarter down to 15.6. That's a huge speed upgrade. Yeah, it'll be empty in just a couple minutes. How's nitrobenzene doing? Still steady. That's good. I cannot complain about that. 56,000. 8 times 4 is 32. Actually, we do get a little bit of a discount. Let's make sure my chat's alright. Oh, wait. Oh, rip. Okay, I just now noticed the chat. Chat died on my phone a long time ago. I was wondering... I'm help Volcanus. Do you have Volks? I do not have Volks. You're probably already gone. It's not using block mode. It's throwing everything into one. Check the quest book where there is a quest about advanced SMDs. You can make them into nuggets, but it's pain. It's not working correctly because you don't enable block mode and disable small. So I'm just reading a bunch of old stuff from before. Yeah, because I'm already lost on what that was all about. Reopen the chat. There we go. I had a feeling, but I didn't know, and I should have just checked the YouTube thing. But there we go. Now the chat's fixed. Alright, so IV circuit. There it is. Oh, wait. This one. You're talking about this one being broken. Allow insert of the same recipe. Ignore the contents. Yeah, do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Yes, there we go. Is chat back? Yeah, I am an idiot. I realized after so long, like, yeah, there's something going on. Usually my chat's not this dead. In summary, you need block mode in... Yeah, circuit assembler. Oh, I should do this. Regular blocking mode. Ignore, do not push crafting items. Yes. Do. So turn all of these off there too. Yeah, through and then that. Yes. Leave smart off too. Oh, smart. Okay, smart could stay off. Okay, that's all good. You go there, you go there. Item auto output, item auto output. Nice. Absolutely nice. How's it going, Stardust? Man, there it is. So now we have, yes, now we can craft 10 ZPM circuits. ZPM. Energetic alloy. Okay, well, we need all that now. Energetic alloy. I don't even know what for. Energetic. Not good. Trying to solve a programming problem, and it's making me go insane. Once you get it, though, like, you're gonna be the most happy, like, the happiest person alive, I would think. But I wish you the best of luck with figuring out your programming problem. Energetic alloy. What do we need? Hold on. Let's actually just confirm exactly what it said. Energetic alloy ingot. Blast furnace. Okay, so we just do that. EBF. Nice. Right there. Actually click on it. Follow. 10 ZPM circuits are now finally on the way. I'm trying to create or recreate the Thaumcraft minigame, but I want the boards to be automatically and randomly generated. Ooh. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. Is it missing or something more? We don't have the recipe, I guess, for the energetic alloy ingots, weirdly enough. But yeah, also, I don't know if you just saw, I know my chat was broken for a while, but we did upgrade this EBF to have LUV power. So 2 IV energy hatches for each of these, so we're consuming way too much. Actually, no, we are barely producing a positive. So 255,000 in, 220,000 out. So before I even think of doing that one, I have to wait and increase my power drastically. But we can still easily drastically increase our power with some new turbine rotors at some point here. The only problem is that it needs to make, or that I need to make it so the boards are always solvable. Oh, yeah, so you need to code something to basically, what do you want to say? Basically so it can like look at itself and be like, oh yeah, there is actually a way. I don't even know how, well, I don't know how to code anything anyways, even if you're just like manually make them, but I can only imagine how annoying that is to create. But once you get it, that's going to be a really, really cool and unique thing that you can have. Yeah, differences in the puzzles every time. What are your turbines? They are the Viroxes. Yeah, Virox or something. But I was looking... Oh yeah, I need to go to the tier 3 rocket. I need to get this. So I can go from 16,000 to 33,000. So literally we could double our energy output by just going to get the tier 3 rocket. And that'll put us at 500,000 EU in. Yeah, so I mean we were rocking the Oriharu-Con, which was bad, but then these are still not that great. So underperforming, but we need the tier 3 rocket, so it is coming ever closer. 115%. Oh, you're saying I could... Actually, 115%. Oh, I see. So yeah, efficiency-wise, it's not nearly as efficient with the energy as the prior one. The Oriharu-Con's 155. And it drops down to 115. HSSE or HSSS. Yeah, but okay, hold on. Hold on, what is this? Large turbine, large turbine. HSS. So HSSS, it does, okay, it is very efficient, 185%, so that is really good, but it only produces 8,800 EU per tick. Yeah, and then all of that. Well, at least if I was doing the 115%, if I was getting 33,000 out of it compared to 16, it'd be way better. Almost double, yeah. I didn't realize, I did forget that that number on the outside is the efficiency. It's not good. 115 compared to 185. Terraria tonight. I can see about that. I can't stay up too late. It's already 3 o'clock. Oh my goodness. So, let's see. We'll get our first ZPM circuits, and then maybe we can hop out of here. There is all that. So yeah, once I get these, I can end the stream, I can make myself some dinner, and then we could try doing that later on. I'll message you. You don't have any obligations, do you? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Nope. I had to take down my morning stream because I said something I shouldn't have. Oof. You'll have to message me maybe just to like see what you even said. I am curious. I don't think it's anything that crazy, but obviously I know, yeah, for good reasons to remove it. If you're comfortable sharing that anyways. Oh yeah, also, I guess you guys were probably already here anyways, but yeah. We increased the, what is it, the phosphorus doped pool or whatever from 130, or we decreased the time from 130 seconds to like 15 seconds. Apparently I need to find a solution to a Steiner tree problem, whatever the hell that is. No idea. Some type of weird math is my assumption. Bro, it hasn't even started crafting any of the circuits yet. Ooh, okay, so this is the gross part. Yeah, we also need to get the wire mill going soon. Molten polyvinyl chloride, epichloroal, LCR. Actually, no, LCR. Silicon rubber, epoxid, ammonia, acetic acid. Yeah, so I very soon am going to want to separate a lot of these. So tetrafluoroethylene being in its own thing. Cetane boosted diesel does not need to be in there anymore. Nitric acid does not need to be in there anymore. But yeah, these three can get separated into their own thing. This could be its own acetic acid in its own. Just start cleaning up our machines. Text it to you after the stream. Sounds good. Basically find the path that connects all the starting aspects with the least amount of unique spaces traveled. Nano CPU, that alone is 24 minutes. Nano CPU wafers, that's gross. Although the Nano CPUs, hold on. Nano CPU does not require any circuit. EV energy. Smells like, yeah, whatever that is, algorithm. Do I really have EV energy here? Oh, I do. I have IV energy down here, so let's go. So, it is a little bit faster now. Once I remove all the ingredients, that is. Uh-oh. Of course, I almost broke my machine here. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. There we go. That was almost a pretty big mistake. Yeah, Nano CPU does not require any. Nano CPU, 15 seconds. EV power, 16 seconds. What? Machine does not lose efficiency when overclocked. So, 60 seconds somehow. But we're doing it 4 times faster. Because of the overclock? Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, it allows perfect overclocks, so 4 times faster. That's actually way nicer. This is actually another machine that I probably do want to get IV energy hatches on, like doubling up on them. Since you switched to ZPM energy as EBF, use MAR CM200 steel ingot for turbines. If you have paths that merge at points that aren't starting aspects, you can make the final path shorter. I'm not at ZPM energy though, I'm only at LUV energy. Use Mars CM200 steel ingot for turbines. I'm gonna look though, Mar CE 200 MV 180 seconds. What? This is gross looking. 95. Is that the right thing you're talking about, or is it a different one? Because that Mars CE M200 steel ingot, that's only 7100. Oh, it's small. Okay, duh. You know what? I am very sad how stupid I am sometimes. 32,000. Wow. 32,625 and 145% efficiency. Okay, so let's go back then. So we can craft that in EV. MV. Then the ingots, cooldown MV is 180, so we're actually a lot faster than that. Fluid solidifying, nope, that is not that way. Lithium chloride. HSSG coils, MV power. Oh my goodness! 7,500 seconds. Bro, what? HV... Okay, say HV is... Okay, hold on, we're gonna get a calculator just to calculate how much this is gonna be. Bro, what? 7,500 for MV divided by 2 for HV is 3,750 divided by 2 is EV divided by 2 IV divided by 2. So one ingot is still almost 10 minutes. It's 468 seconds with LUV power. 468 seconds per ingot. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh, that's just the, that's just magic. Oh my goodness. What do I even make this? Oh. I don't even know how to make the dust. Small pile, tiny pile. Kitty cat's just falling asleep right in front of the the monitor. Okay, so yeah, now I gotta figure out how do I even do this. Molten Mars CE. Second EBF recipe for the ingot, you can get the dust. Okay, I was gonna say, like, how do you even get the dust? MAR 200 steel ingots. Yeah, but to get started, you need MAR 200 steel ingots anyways. You haven't done the LUV hatch yet, but you're close. Oh, MAR M200. Okay, that's a different ingot. All of these numbers are so damn close to each other, it's so hard to tell sometimes. MAR 200. Oh my goodness. Aluminium, titanium, nickel, cobalt, chrome, niobium, tungsten, to get that. Which, I mean, that's not that bad, but... Mar 200 steel ingot. IV, 3 seconds, actually. That's like really quick. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. For me, it would be still 10 seconds. Well, now it's 5 seconds. For all of those. I'm just looking because now I'm curious. So that's the M200 steel ingots. That's fine. Lithium chloride. Lithium chloride dust. Could get it out of there, or just a bunch of other stuff. Actually, not that much other stuff. Chemical bath. Purified lepidolite. Interesting. Yeah, I can't make it molten other than like the weird... Oh no, that's the helioflux, duh. So that's that, and a cerium ingot. Oh. Yeah, so that's ZPM energy. Yeah. So you need 2 LUV hatches. First get the LUV energy hatch, and that's an assembly line. Ooh. Very nice. I'm getting closer and closer to it all. Hey, 4 ZPM circuits. Okay, hold on. We have to get robot arm. Quest complete. You're gonna hate this. 1 through 4 in IV. Should have had that a long time ago, but hey, we already got it. 32 titanium. Everything else. IV energy hatch. Raw carbon fiber. You belong in there. Yep. Almost messed that up. Okay, some more quests real quick. Quantum stars. Getting a phone call. 1 second, chat. 80 more and you're good. Oh, well, that's great. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Alright, I'm back. So just a couple things there to get more of these quests done. Quantum stars, which we should be able to get done soon. Alright, 2 quantum stars. That's going to be a quest completed. Virox turbines use 3 times more benzene than HSSS, or HSSE, and you could install 3 turbines with the same consumption as the Virox. I could. It will take up a lot more space, and I'm not too worried about it right now, being that I am producing, thankfully, enough of everything. Oh, well. IV emitter and sensor, okay. And then eventually I just go grab one of those other circuit assemblers. But then I just finally opening up more of the quest book. That's probably going to go down the route of everything basically we've already just done. There we go. More quests completed. You're going to hate this. 5 and 6 in IV. Qubit wafer and chip. Yeah, we're already there. The IV circuit assembler will let you make easier MV circuits as well as single-step EV circuits. Wait, what? MV circuits. Okay, let me take a look at this now because I did not realize that. And it makes sense. I mean, we usually have more access to everything, but... Alright. No! Oh, I fucked it up. I should have waited. Oh, well, whatever. That's a shame. Something's gonna be mad that it's missing circuits. I don't know how much was in there, but Oh, could you imagine if that was my ZPM circuit? Uh-oh. Bruh, I know. It was red, and I'm like, I'm waiting. I'm like, I know I shouldn't probably do it, and then there I still did it anyways. I'm like, oh, you're an idiot. Why do I have to be so dumb? Hey, we got a quest though done, so I hope that was worth it. Blaze, messing up yourself there. 8 qubit processing units. Qubit. 8. Start. So what is that I was asking me after that? Single step EV circuits. Oh yeah. IV assembler. I thought I had crafted one. Oh, it's right there. Nice. IV assembler has been finished. Okay. Nothing else unlocked with that yet. Probably because I need to get some of these going. Niobium titanium. 64 ingots. Gross. Start with a follow. Might as well get that one done. So what are you going to be waiting on now? Probably something goofy. Hey, there's some of the mainframes. Stored one, scheduled one. You're going to be the guy that we're... Oh, it was an LUV one that we messed up. Uh-oh. This is the IRS. I think you failed to pay taxes in those factories for a while. We'd like those. Yeah, no, you can't have any of that. I'm sorry. Craft up one. It's actually crafting relatively quickly, thankfully. I need a bunch of molten glowstone. Okay, well, good thing I can actually get tons and tons more of that. Get that going for a while. We'd like to talk to you about your factory's extended warranty. I don't want it anymore. Let me cancel, please. I'll do anything. Do you even have a permit or a license for half the stuff you have? Yes. Don't look in the office. Okay, so it's almost done with the niobium titanium. That'll be another nice one to get off the list. IV superconductors, then we can get that off the list, because we do have some of those already, actually. It's because it's been a while since we've actually got a good amount of quests done. Qubit wafers and chips. Yeah, let's get that, actually. Qubit. Huh. I only have 4. Crafting. Oh, because you're taking forever, that's why. Niobium titanium. Hey, sweet. Niobium titanium. Be me. Make a fusion MK2 reactor and forget actually build it. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I've done that a couple times for some of the other multi-blocks. 3 hours crafting nano and another 6 hours crafting qubit, which goes into recipe using nano. Sad. What do you mean? 3 hours crafting nano and another 6 hours crafting qubit. Oh yeah, which goes into the recipe using, yeah. It takes a very long time for everything, sadly. But we will get some more machines to make it better. Yeah, the nano CPUs. So I want to get 2 IV energy hatches on that chemical reactor downstairs. And probably separate it. Even if we're not using it all the time, that's fine. That way, whenever we do need to use multiple at the same time, we have the ability to do everything all at once. We're almost done. Quantum assembly. Crafting. Quantum assembly. Oh, so you're missing the quantum assembly. Well, the fact that we only lost then makes me feel a little bit better. So, MV circuit. MV any circuit. I mean, what other circuit can we make? Make easier MV circuits. SOCs, IV. Okay, there we go. What are we doing now for our circuits? Integrated processor. MV tier. We want to change that recipe. Circuit assembler. Yeah, molten tin. Molten solder alloy. There we go. So it just uses an SOC. I don't even know if we have SOCs. There we go. That's one less thing needing some silly superconductors and whatnot. Annealed copper bolt and SOCs. Okay, so we don't even have SOCs. Cat just sitting right in the middle of the screen, blocking everything from me. That is not what I wanted. Hello? Stop doing that. There we go. SOCs. SOC laser engraver. Uh-oh. I can't do that yet. Uh-oh. I messed up my recipe now, didn't I? Okay, well. Can't quite do that one. I don't have fancy water or nakwada. Soldering alloy right there. Cat, I cannot read chat. Excuse, I'm so sorry, kitty cat. You had to sit on my lap or something else. Hey, 10 quantum mainframes completely finished. Our first 10 ZPM tier circuits. Yeah, you just make the nuggets. I can't even do that. I need to go to the tier 3. So yeah, in order to get knack stuff, I'm gonna have to get the tier 3 rocket like very, very soon. So what do we have for quests here? Qubit wafers. Okay, wafer. Qubit. 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 What? Where's the red? I need 2 more. Come on now. Nano CPU wafers, like 16 seconds now. Then go for the rocket. You can't do anything in LUV without the knack. Yeah. So, in the next big stream... Oh, Cat. Uh-oh. Cat almost reported Carlos. I'm sorry. She like touched her nose to the screen and all of a sudden it popped up a menu for like, oh, do you want to report this user? Do you want to do this with the user? Like, nope. Kitty cat. Yeah, so we're gonna need that rocket very soon. Whoa, universal pickaxe. Oh, there's where they finally teach you about the Vahra. IV energy hatch. We already have that. IV superconductors. How many? You want me to have 24 superconductors, huh? $24. Start with a follow. I have 28,000 knack and 7,000 average knack that I found at the end. I wish. I am very jealous of that. Yeah, that's like extremely rare to find there too, isn't it? I couldn't even find Sheelite there unless it's in the same vein. There it is. Qubit, wafer, and chip. Single step EV circuits. So 8 quantum processors you want me to get? Okay. 8 quantum. Weird, but oh well. It wants it, so I'm gonna craft it all for them. Osmiridium. Easier than finding Sheelite. Okay. I wonder if I've ran past it a couple times. Did the same and didn't even use half of it before I had Knackline. Damn. It's still rare, yeah. So I'm very curious to see what it's going to show us about the Vahra soon here. IV Super. Took me like 10 minutes of searching. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to end the molten glowstone, get rid of that for a minute. There we go. Energetic alloys all crafting. Just want to get a bunch of these quests kind of done just to unlock and see some new stuff. Superconductor, 42.5 seconds. And of course 85, go all over there. Need to go, bye-bye, good night. See you later, Darius, thank you very much for jumping in. We'll see you whenever we get a chance to next time. I'm going to be pretty busy with work this week, so we will see. I'll let you guys know the schedule in the Discord. Yeah, not enough item output space. We'll go to sleep, and then we're going to go put some more chests out there. So I'm getting very, very hungry. I will say, I can't complain too much. We didn't get the oil proc area completely done yet, but we've still been making really good progress. I mean, the fact that we got 8 IV assemblers now compared to the junk we had before. Oof, it was pretty bad. But yeah, our speeds have drastically increased there now, so that's good. Empty. Okay, we're gonna go home. If I can collect resources, why not? Although, actually, yeah, we can get nickel and stuff here, so that may, if we got lucky, which we did not. We would have been getting some more platinum stuff out of that, but nope. Alright, superconductor wire. That's going to be a quest completed. There it is. IV superconductors, 8192 EU per tick. We already got the IV energy hatch as well. There it is. You'll need these to increase the power to your multis to progress. You need some vanadium gallium to make HPIC wafers for it, and an IV cutting machine if you haven't made the multi. I hope you had fun with the plat line. Oh, thank you. So yeah, here we go. The Vahra, your friendly instant block breaker, can be recharged or be charged in any IV machine. This tool can mine blocks instantly, including GregTech blocks or cables. Oh my goodness, that's huge with the GregTech blocks. Using left click with mine or will mine blocks as usual. Right clicking will harvest blocks one by one. Enabling Silk Touch will work for both. To enable Silk Touch mode, shift right click the air while holding the Vahra. If you already have a Vahra built before GregTech New Horizons version 2.8, you can put it in the crafting grid to swap it to the new version. Dang. Oh, that's the old one. Huh. Dense electrum plates is not even that bad looking, though. Now it's possible to make LUV superconductors, I think. Yes, I think you are right. They are a little expensive, or there was like something... There was something weird. LUV super... Dust. Copper, titanium, indium, tin, barium. So we can actually use it. Okay, well we could have been using this the entire time. HSSS, IV power. Yeah, I think it was just the dust that was a little weird. Indium. Circuit in the molecular circuit? What do you mean circuit? Not see anything there. I did check over here. No circuits. No circuits. Circuit board. So what is that? Coded circuit board? Yeah, we have a recipe there. Okay, let's go up. What? I didn't even put my... Okay, I'm so stupid. I didn't even put that in there. Oh, I see. That... Okay, I'm dumb. Yep. I see what I did. Vahra. There we go. Dense electrum plates. Circuit 9. Vahra core and a magnetron. Looks pretty gross. Dense iridium plates, dense magnetic neodymium plates, and superconductor IV. Oh! For super LUV, need overclocked mixer. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, that's what was holding me back. Yep. Dense iridium plates. dense magnetic neodymium. A lot of dense stuff going on. Dense polarizer, HV polarizer. 56 or 57 seconds. Okay, 12 by superconductor wires. So now I need a 4x and an 8x. Goofy. The Vahra! Look at that. We can actually craft it. Start with a follow. It's probably a ways away, but it's going to be there. I like how they tell you, because I would have never known about this other than you guys telling me about it and me not really looking into it. And you only use it once unless you fall into a black hole. Oh yeah, for all the other recipes. Oh yeah, single step EV circuits. EV circuit. Quantum processors. Single step EV circuits. There it is. Oh yeah, it wants how many of those? 4 quantum assemblies. There we go, 4 of those. Girlfriend's playing with the cat. Quantum assembly is an IV circuit. She got a lot done here. Loot bag. Oh, we get everything here. Hold on, claim. Claim all. Ooh, 9 wither skeleton skulls, 8 radium dust. I guess I'll take all the radium dust. Why not? Avoid direct handling without. Okay, well. It's gonna put it in the system. Oh well. Tungsten steel. The spray can too. Yeah, we do need to get the spray can. The infinite spray can. Which really, we could have easily gotten this by now, but I have chosen not to, sadly. I do need to actually probably go get that, like, now. And by now I mean next stream right away. There's a lot of stuff I have to do right away, sadly. But hey, once we get all the quality of life stuff, then we don't have to worry as much. It's almost halfway done with all of its mining. Ooh, the Vahra's almost done. Literally just crafting up some superconductors, and that's about it. I am very excited for this, actually. Like, we can get rid of 3 of these things here. No more axe, no more excavator. These take a hot minute, but that's fine. They're literally 2-3 minutes for those, but these are still crafting for a little bit yet. That's going to be a-okay. Quantum. There they are, 4 quantum circuits, or assemblies, I should say. And now that leads us to the quantum supercomputer. Please be just 2 of them, which it is. Quantum supercomputers. So we just want 1 more of those, actually. Take 1. The quantum supercomputer is an LUV circuit. Radon, no. Gallium arsenide, no. Yeah, let me take the SMD capacitors, please. Claim all these. I like the ones that make it easy. Tungsten steel, not anymore. Indium. I will take the indium. Nah, we'll go loot bag. Oh, did it open up one of my loot bags? That's kind of sad if it did. Quantum supercomputers, there it is. And last but not least, yeah, all these. The quantum mainframe is the first ZPM circuit you can make. Well, you say 1, I got 10, so there it is. Did you ever think of making all of these crafts by hand? No, thankfully not. That would be insane. Could you imagine though? Oh my goodness. Yeah, especially like now is like crazy to even try to think of even getting to this point, but yeah. If I was a full-time YouTuber, if I knew I could pay all my bills and stuff comfortably with all this, I would do a by hand crafting playthrough. I would. And you probably even know I would too because of how silly all my other crafting is and stuff. But yeah, there's no way if you actually like wanted to complete it and you did have a full-time job, there's no way you could do it by hand. I don't even know how long that would take if you tried doing everything by hand. Honestly, it's just you would have to have like super chest full of like everything and just constantly just running back and forth, throwing things in. I'm not going to watch it, you can be sure of that. Just do like a super edited thing of just me running around throwing chests down. Ugh, that'd be a nightmare. Superconductor base ingot, come on now. Hello? Why are we not smelting here? Oh, well, okay. That's why. Base IV wire. Turn that all the way down. Craft it all the way up. Actually, this is going to take a little bit, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we got this. Okay, yeah, we got that done. Ooh, 64 aluminum frame boxes. Aluminum's not that bad. Almost tempted me. So yeah, that is a whole group of quests done over there now. About to get the Vahra, Matter Manipulator, Mach 1, or Mark 1. IV Field Generators. We haven't even gotten the other Matter Manipulator yet, sadly. The Vahra's done after 7 minutes. There it is. Your friendly instant block breaker can be charged in any IV machine, or just in my hand. Is this forever a goodbye to my hammer, my that thing, excavator, and lumber axe? Universal pickaxe, Vahra. Nice. How far off is the wireless access terminal? It's a huge quality of life improvement. Oh, I do have that already. I tend to run back to here a lot of the times because just out of habit, and I think it's cool just to run up to it. I definitely not make an excuse for forgetting that it exists, that I could just do this right here. So now I am curious. Actually, yes. So we're down here. Oh my gosh. The thing is I move too fast, so I'd have to do like this to expand my base. Oh dang. I go through the charge like insanely quick. Okay, let's put that away. Very, very nice though. I love it. And the fact that it'll, I'd assume, dig dirt and everything too. Let's test this. 123. Oh boy, everything. Oh man. Okay, yep. I can see why I wish I would have had this way sooner. But hey, we have it now, that's all that matters. 100 million EU. So the wireless charger doesn't do all that great, so I am curious now. How fast does it charge here? Way faster. Out of 100 million EU. So just like look at all that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So in the next couple of big streams, obviously the tier 3 rocket, which we would want a bunch of multi-block miners for, so we're going to have to do a bit more magic for the tanks, the chests, and everything like that, as well as getting some PBIs, so that way we could also get cheaper and quicker circuits. It will click on the turbine, turn it on, and explode the base. Yeah, that's one thing I would worry about, because it does instantly break everything. So I kind of want to test that here. Hold on. Oh yeah, that is a very, very dangerous tool. So if I'm running around, maybe don't keep it in my hand like this. Yeah, 100 million. Yeah, we're gonna let it slowly charge up wirelessly here. Just leave this in our hand for now. Yeah, so we have all of our circuits and everything. Do need to do some more work with the oil cracker stuff, but I think we're gonna write our stuff down here for our plans, and then we'll get going. Right, hold shift right click. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you get a silk touch back too, which is actually, that's really nice. Ooh, I like how they do the enchanted thing over it too for that. That's good. Finish multi-block compressor. Automate steam for mega cracker. Dango distillery. Yeah, we didn't get the dangotes, but that's fine. Upgrade to advanced electric components for circuits. Still didn't get that. Still didn't do that. Automate these. Turn on and off passively. Upgrade circuit, base circuit. This can be used for cryos. Wait, cryo freezer. Oh yeah, can we do that now? If we needed to. So yeah, once we get the extreme engines going, the Greg Tech computer, yes, ZPM circuits, which we already have. Molten tantalum, Ivy machine hull, data orbs is the only real thing there. So yeah, we could get a cryo freezer pretty dang quick here then. Replace a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Sweet. So we can get rid of this one. And then also... Ouch. PBI line. MV circuit upgrade. Okay. What else do we not want to forget? Everything else here is fine. Oh yeah, tier 3 rocket. Okay. For NAC. Okay. We have all that. We have the PBI. There's the Sunarium or Sumarium, whatever it is, but not too worried about it. Oh, wait. When did we unlock the LUV tab? Bye. We'll see you later. Oh, yeah, I'm going out for dinner with my wife at a restaurant. We'll have a good time. We'll see you later, Carlos. Thank you very much for jumping in. On your way to tier 4. Oh, so it did unlock another thing there, too. But it was probably the quantum mainframes as well as some of this other stuff. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so, yep. You need to make the assembly line. Oh. Rhodium plated palladium. Mass processing. Tier 2 maceration stack. Upgrade your maceration stack by replacing all the casings with a maceration stack casing and then placing the upgrade chip into the slot in the controller. Palladium. Oof. Ouch. Cool, but ouch. What does that say? Hephaestus? The Volcanus' advanced EBF will process items faster than you can believe. You'll need a constant supply of pyrotheum to use it, and coils. Oh, I see. So a lot of these newer things use these ZPM circuits. We're literally right there for Volcanuses and everything. Damn. So where's the assembly line? Focus on power generation, nice. Tier 6 LUV. Assembly line. Oh, you know what? It's probably... Multi-block goals assembly line. There it is. Sometimes I just never know where it wants to put everything. Assembly line. The assembly line, or ASS line, is an important machine for higher tier components in LUV tier and above for making motors, pistons, robot arms, pumps, and many more. The multi-block can be 5 to 16 blocks long. The minimum length required depends on the number of components and fluids required by the recipe. It's crafting. A length of 11 blocks will fit 80% of all recipes in GregTech New Horizons. Bottom layer must have on one outer side all the input hatches for fluids, and the bottom middle layer input buses, all that stuff. Dang. Automating the assembly line is a difficult challenge. You can use advanced tools like SFM or open computers, but maybe you can figure out how to do it with Ender IO or just AE2. Input buses are ULV to help with your automating. If you don't want to automate it, you can use higher tier ones, unlike the CAL. Oh yeah, the circuit assembly line, I think that is. You can have up to 16 input buses. If you use the full 16, you should put the output bus to the side. When using buses of a higher tier, the ULV or than ULV, it will look for items starting at the top left slot down to the bottom right. Yeah, solid steel machine casings, all of that other stuff. Assembly line casing. So tons of robot arms, tungsten steel, IV energy hatch, great machine casings. That's easy. The assembler machine casings. Yeah, this is where it's going to be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ZPM circuits. 6, 1, 1, and 1. Oh my gosh. That is insane. But yeah. So let's see. Control Shift A. 10 seconds LV. We'll just do this. 6, 1, 1, 1. 6, 1, 1, 1. Control Shift A. We'll go over here. $15? Yeah, 15. 90 ZPM circuits. I can even make that. I only need 80 more. Look at that. Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, so a big thing, easy to fix, redstone alloy. We can easily get that. Only missing a little bit of platinum, so just a little bit of platline stuff and aluminum and propene. That's not even that bad. That's just for one assembly line thing, but it's definitely doable. Not too far away. The assembly line. So cute looking. That is Ivy. Oh yeah, the data access hatch. That's gonna be fun. Cool. So the assembly, our first assembly line. That. Oh yeah. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Figuring out the fluid inputs, obviously, the item inputs, mining drones. Oh yeah, then the data sticks. Oh my goodness. Tons of verdant wire. Ooh, we need samarium rods. Gross. Indoloy, lubricant, all that fun stuff. I can't believe it. Okay, so yeah, that is going to be that. That's actually insanely crazy. And then also maybe the assembly line for everything. So that's a fake explosion. We're gonna go drop off some of this other garbage and then we're gonna end the stream. That was the tungsten steel. I don't know why I took that up for some reason. Yeah, dump this out. It'd also be a good idea to pick up my chest before I forget where they are. I would not want to deal with that. Cool. Up. Up. Also another sign. For nano CPUs, okay, something like that. Okay. Alright, I think that's enough for now. That is pretty good. I want to say thank you very much for jumping in, everybody. I do greatly appreciate it. We made some absolutely amazing progress today. Thank you very much. Keep an eye on the Discord for any other future streams. Like I said, I will be very, very busy with work this week, working 12-hour days, so I'm not really sure if I'm going to have time later on during the week, but you never know. We'll see. Keep an eye on the Discord, and thank you once again. We will see you all next time.